what we can uncover. One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special reminder, guide your way through this shadow world.
Alrighty guys, good afternoon, happy Memorial Day if you're here in the States. We're playing Persona 4 Golden to start here today, but we do have a Fire Emblem Heroes Legendary trailer later tonight. So if you guys have any predictions, let me know. Pokemaster says it's going to be a Lear, which there's a pretty good chance of that. I think Kaizen mentioned that it's likely that this is a red unit, so a Lear is a possibility, Melkorn's a possibility, so we'll see. We'll have to find out in about... what is that? 5.5 hours? Congrats on first, Ryumiya. Enjoy your points. Lord Gregorius, hope you're doing well today. Your bet is Link. That's a possibility. Snowball's chance in hell, but it's a possibility. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? Again, if you're in the States, happy Memorial Day. Alright, let's get into this game here. We are in the TV. Today our goal is to save Nanako, but we do have some other older dungeons that we want to backtrack to, mostly for quest items. I already did up to the game dungeon, so what's next? Next would be the laboratory. Yeah, there's the laboratory, and then... oh wait, no, club, then laboratory, and then Nanako. Club, and then I have to talk to you for the laboratory, and then Nanako. Alright. Oh, I learned something about one of my cousins yesterday. What's up? Alright, we're going to the club. I know I was the one who created it and all, but going in now, it's kind of embarrassing. Something on chance, but he got hired to be a teacher in Chicago this upcoming fall. Ooh. In like, do you know if it's CPS or if you know if it's in like one of the suburban districts? Because CPS is like the main city, the large. I think it's the third largest school district in the country. Which there are a lot of cool things with that, but there are also a lot of downsides to that as well. But it's a tough gig, but it's very rewarding for a lot of people. CPS, okay, so that's the main district. It's one of the biggest districts in the country. Wait, what do you mean slim to none chance, but he got hired? Are you saying? Wait. Are you saying there's a tiny chance he got hired? Or that... wait, what?
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Alright, we can rush most of this dungeon. As well as... so the club and the laboratory, we should be able to rush most of it. Oh, crossing paths with me. I mean, I'm not in CPS. Should have specified. No, that's fine. I was still a little confused as to the wording there. But yeah, I'm not in CPS. I'm in the suburbs. But yeah, they will be in the area though. But yeah, CPS is huge. Like Chicago's huge. Chicago's only what, like only 10 million? Yeah, but then you have to consider like CPS also covers a large part of like the metropolitan area, even if it's not Chicago proper. Which, yeah, the Chicago metropolitan area stretches all the way out, like, to northern Indiana. Like, okay, so I'm, like, just outside of, like, the main city of Chicago. And to get to the north side of Chicago, it takes an hour driving on, like, the highway. Like, this, if I remember, no, it's the laboratory. Yeah, the laboratory has a lot of difficult enemies because rushing is all physical attacks. The laboratory has a lot of enemies that are resistant to physical. Oh, nice. But hey, now you guys all have a reason to come and visit Chicago. We should start TanukiCon. I don't even know what that would look like.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Never been to Chicago? Oh man, it's the greatest city.
I guess that's
It's the greatest city. Actually, my friend from Nintendo was actually visiting recently. He's been here before. There's so many things to cover that like we didn't get through it all the first time they were here. Like, you know, food places like Portillo's and Culver's, and you got deep dish pizza. It's resistant to physical, but we're strong.
Get him. Go, go, go. Too slow. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Enervation, I still don't know what that
Senpai's
is.
acting weird. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Oh, I had it with you. Beat it to a pulp. Keep
Yeah, I still don't
going,
know what
guys.
the word enervation means. But yeah, we talked about the food places. There's a lot of culture here too. You've got, you know, Museum Campus, which has Adler Planetarium, Shed Aquarium, and the Field Museum of Natural History, all on the same campus as Soldier Field, where the Chicago Bears play. Speaking of the Bears, Chicago's a big sports town. You got the Chicago Cubs at Wrigley Field, Chicago White Sox on the south side, Chicago Bulls, the home of, you know, Michael Jordan's 6-time NBA champion Chicago Bulls, at the United Center. You've got the Chicago Blackhawks also at the United Center. You've got Chicago Sky, Chicago Fire. Let's go strength up. No, all the sports. Well, hey, when you're in Chicago, even if you're not like huge into sports, you know who Michael Jordan is. You know who the Bulls are. You know who the Cubs are. You know the Bears. All you know, if you're not into sports but you're from Chicago, you know that Bears good, Packers bad, Cubs good, Cardinals bad. Probably lots of Fire Emblem in TanukiCon. Probably. Do you want to go to a game at Wrigley? Yeah, I just went to a game on Wednesday, actually. Yeah, it was Wednesday. My friend came into town. First thing we did was we were like, let's go to a Cubs game. It's actually been a while since I've been to Wrigley, since before the pandemic. So it was a fun time there. My friend had never been to Wrigley, because Wrigley's an old ballpark. It was, I think, built in 1914 or so, or maybe when it was either built then or that's when the Cubs first moved in. But Wrigley Field is a small ballpark compared to a lot of the more modern stadiums these days. But it's got that classic charm of an old baseball stadium. Like, it's bigger than Fenway, but Fenway has the monster, the green monster. I hate the Cardinals too. Yeah, that's
Oh, that's not
what you gotta. Yeah, you gotta hate the Cardinals. You gotta hate the Packers when you're here. If you just say, like, you know, Packers suck when you arrive in Chicago, everyone's gonna love you. Been to more Red Sox games in Fenway than Texas Rangers games in the last 4 years. Every time I've been to Boston, I go to Red Sox. Oh, nice. Yeah, so they've got the Green Monster there. So it's a smaller field in Fenway, but I think the park overall is comparable to Wrigley in terms of like capacity. I don't know what the capacity is for Fenway, but Wrigley on a packed day can hold up to 44,000. It's funny because like there was barely there's what we consider barely a crowd at Wrigley when there were 35,000. But to my friend, he's like, yeah, if I'm going to a Mariners game, there's like no one here. And you're saying like there's no one. You're saying that this is a light day. And I'm like, yeah, this is like no one. And he's like, this is packed. This is 35,000 still. Now I regularly watch the Rangers. I can't say I've watched the Rangers outside of when they play the Cubs. I mean, there might be times where like maybe a former Cub was recently traded to the Rangers or something, and then maybe I'll keep up with them in the news. But I don't think I've ever really watched a Rangers game just to watch the Rangers. That's the thing. In this club, this beat was just like too addicting. There's the stairs. So basically what we're doing now, we have, we're going to be saving Nanako today, but we're going to take this time in the TV, rather than spending an extra time later on. We're spending this time in the TV to go to the old dungeons, just doing one straight run through each one, beating any enemies we come across, trying to get all the quest items that we might need for various individual quests. Sammy Sosa started and ended his career with the Rangers twice. Haha. Sammy Sosa. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Sosa was beloved here in Chicago until they had a very, how do I want to put it? Hostile ending. Also played both Chicago teams. No one remembers his White Sox stint. He's best known as a Cub, but he was in his last days as a Cub. He was very immature and basically rubbed management the wrong way. So he has never been welcomed back to Wrigley. At this point, I don't think the fans care anymore, and I think they're willing to forgive and forget that at this point. But I think management is just still too like, we have no need to bother with him or anything like that. Because he did a lot for the Cubs in the city. But yeah, because of the way he handled the last few games. Fits of outrage and destroying water coolers and stuff like that. And I think actually one time he showed up late, not in uniform, and then basically just one time and another time he was taken out of the game like mid-game, and he just left the ballpark. Like normally you're supposed to stay until the end of the game, right? But he just left the ballpark. Yeah, these days when you think of the Cubs, obviously you have your more modern players that won the World Series for us. Anthony Rizzo, Chris Bryant, John Lester, Jake Arrieta, and so on. But you've got your Cubs greats, your Ernie Banks, your Ryan Sandberg, Billy Williams, Greg Maddux, Fergie Jenkins. You got your Chicago Bulls, your Michael Jordans, your Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, Dennis Rodman, Tony Kukoc. Derrick Rose, Joakim Noah. Let's see, now Sammy Sosa is a fallen Chicago Cubs star, but that's personal reasons against the team. One of my favorite Rangers has proven to be a bad human being, so yeah, Rangers removed all things on it. Yeah. Yeah, it was more so like just Sammy Sosa's attitude. Like most people like in the country think like, oh, he's probably disgraced because of like the whole steroids thing. Like, but I mean, like, I'm not excusing it, but that was the era that he came up in. Like everyone was doing it, so it's understandable that he would also. I mean, it's not that he ever should have, but it makes sense that he would have. Let's go luck up. But the thing is, like, that's not why he's a disgraced Cubs player. It's because of his attitude and the way he handled his exit those last few days. And we were like, all right, if you're going to act this way in the clubhouse, well, good riddance. Let's see, well, I think of Sammy Sosa now for his skin transformation. I mean, Chicago hasn't really seen him since his Cubs days, so we don't really see him all that much for that. Like that's what we remember him for. His last few days and his attitude. Oh, these all suck. You know what I should do on these runs? Because again, I'm not trying to grind or anything. I'm just trying to get quest items. Actually, I don't want to be overpowered because then it's like I'm not able to figure out strategies because I kill enemies too quickly. So maybe I should have taken my lesser used characters. See, I remember going to Ranger Games, seeing him in his Twilight years. Yeah. I don't even know what he's up to these days.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Yeah, if it weren't for that, like I was actually reading about some recent Cubs memories online just earlier today. I was like, all right, let's look up the game summaries from the World Series from 2016, and like let's see, the opening pitches were made by Billy Williams was so there were 3 games at Wrigley Field during the World Series.
Oh, that's not
2016. The first one, the opening pitch was thrown out by Billy Williams, all-time Cubs great. Game 2, they invited both Greg Maddux and Fergie Jenkins because they're both retired number 31. It's one of the rare cases where you have 2 people with the same number that get their number retired. And then the third and final game, they invited Ryan Sandberg to do the opening pitch. If they had a 4th game, like the Cubs should have had home field advantage during that series, but because that was the final year, that home advantage was determined by the winner of the All-Star game, which is dumb. That's why they only had 3 games instead of 4. But yeah, if they did a 4th one, and I'm trying to think of who they would have invited back that's still living. I don't know, Kerry Wood. Moving up in the DR.
It's weak to electricity.
Ricky Jenkins pitched for the Rangers and has the best pitching season statistically in Rangers history. So it's gonna. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think. I don't know. What team was he? What team was he inducted into the Hall of Fame as? Because I think there was a big debate as his best years were with the Cubs, but I think they might have inducted him with a different team just because the other team didn't have representation. Oh well. I like that at least in Tears of the Kingdom and Persona 4, the map button is minus on both of them. Think the Cubs? Oh, that's good then. Maybe I'm thinking someone else. Who was it?
Weak to electricity.
Yeah, who am I thinking of? Hold on, this is gonna bother me now. Hall of Fame. It's a Cubs hat. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Is it Maddux? I think he's in as a Brave. No, Maddux, yeah, absolutely as a Brave because that's where he won his titles and pitching awards, Cy Youngs and all that. Oh, you know who I'm thinking of? It's not even one of those guys. Let me see, because I think the other team is the Expos. Andre Dawson, that's it. Andre Dawson, his best years were with the Cubs, but I think they might have inducted him. He's an Expo. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Because the Expos had like no representation, they inducted him as an Expo, even though his best years were absolutely with the Cubs. Like, it's not even close. Remember the Expos? I remember the Expos. Was it the whole floor? Yes, it was. Next floor. You do? You have an Expo shirt? That's gonna be very valuable. Do you still use it, or you're like, I gotta preserve this for human history? Oh, these guys are. Ah, okay. What are you guys weak to?
It's so puny.
Fire and electric.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Granted, I went to Montreal yesterday and got it there. Okay, well, that would explain it. They still sell Expos merch. That's not surprising to me, because usually when like a team or when the city loses like a major league team, they're like they cling on to that. Not yesterday, last year. Okay. Still though, it's fairly recently. Expos have been gone for a long time. I like how they took a Canadian team and said, hey, let's put them in the capital of the U.S. and make them like the Nationals. It's like, wait a second. Expos merch is the 4th best-selling MLB team. That's hilarious. That's like Seattle. They haven't had a basketball team for a long time. The Seattle Supersonics, or just the Sonics, they were the Seattle team for the longest time. And because of things like, like stadium financing and all that stuff, they were like, okay, we're gonna move. So they ended up moving to Oklahoma City. But yeah, Seattle's still salty that they lost the Sonics. Yeah, now the Thunder. Yeah, actually, the whole thing about how Oklahoma City got a team is actually very interesting, because again, Seattle was looking to, or not Seattle, but the Sonics were looking to move, despite the fans in the city not wanting them to move. But they were looking to move, and then what was it? Oh wait, no, I'm mistaking something else again. Never mind. Yeah, Katrina. Yeah, I thought it was. I was like, was it Katrina, or was that the reason why New Orleans was given a team? The then Hornets relocating there for 2 years. Wait a second. How many teams did Katrina affect? Charlotte Hornets moved to New Orleans. Yes. Saints and Hornets, just the 2. Where did Katrina hit? Hold on. Okay, because yeah, I was pretty sure that Katrina was the reason that Oklahoma, because like I remember someone moving there temporarily, and then after they moved back, they were like, you know what, Oklahoma City works as an NBA market, and then that's why the Sonics eventually moved, or like permanently moved there. Katrina hit New Orleans directly. Oh, that was it. That was it. Okay. Okay, so the Hornets relocated to Oklahoma, but then eventually permanently moved to New Orleans. My uncle lived there at the time. I had a few friends that were actually planning to go to college there, because that hit right during, I think, my senior year, or like shortly after high school. But like, I had a few friends that were planning on going to college there, but because of Katrina, they ended up temporarily going somewhere else, and then they just ended up never going to New Orleans. But yeah, it's crazy the circumstances, because yeah, it affected the Sonics / Thunder, it affected the Hornets. Yeah, and then because this always confuses me, because the Thunder were the Sonics. The current Hornets were not the old Hornets. The old Hornets are now the Pelicans. But then the Bobcats, that was it. The Bobcats were the expansion team. They were put back into Charlotte, and then they were then renamed because of Michael Jordan They were renamed to the Hornets because of the I guess the significance of the Hornets name. And then they said that it'll be a shared history between that and the current Pelicans. That was it. Let's see. She's ice. It's gonna do nothing, but that's okay. Your wind, you're not gonna do anything. You can go with this one. Say Hornets moved to New Orleans in 2002. Correct, and then they were in New Orleans when it happened. Supersonics will come back. I'm sure they will. Maybe not necessarily the old Sonics team, which is now the Thunder, but I do think Seattle's going to get a team sooner rather than later, because like Washington State's clamoring for it, Seattle's clamoring for it. Like that city deserves an NBA team. Looks like they're going to expand to Vegas and Seattle. It's funny how the WNBA has a Vegas team already. They stole our star player. They have Candace Parker now. Candace Parker is a Chicago native, so it was great when she came to the Sky and won a championship here with Courtney Vandersloot, who's now at the Liberty, if I'm not mistaken.
What again? 3 more enemies for you.
But it's good that the Sky were able to win a championship while they were here, though. Parker being, kind of a hometown hero. So one condition of the Sonics moving to OKC was that the rights to the Sonics name and brand would... Yes, I do remember that. Awareness note? What the hell is that? Hey, Bernadette is playing Monster Hunter Rise.
That one's immune to darkness.
Ah, that took forever.
Yeah, a lot of fun memories with how things kept moving around for the NBA for a long time. At least in my time. I'm sure it moved around a lot before my time too, but in my time, those are the moves I remember. You don't get a lot of people with names like Muggsy Bogues anymore. Hold on. Or Larry Johnson. In fact, there were several occasions in the late 80s for the Blackhawks to move to Texas. Is Texas really much of a hockey town? Or state?
Oh, that's not good.
Great move,
This won't work.
Fun fact, I'm taller than Muggsy Bogues.
Guys,
Wasn't Alonzo Mourning on the Hornets as well? Yes. I mean, he's best known for his time with the Heat, but yes, he was on the Hornets. Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a while either. Alonzo Mourning. Tim Hardaway.
uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Dallas is actually a pretty big hockey town. Okay. Oh yeah.
Don't think.
I mean, I know their teams, but I don't know if the city's much into it. They have a big youth scene. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, what else does Dallas have to be for like the kids to kind of follow these days at the moment? Oh wait, forgot the chest. There's a chest. Shadow.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Beat it to a pulp. Well done.
High school team went to the state finals each year. I was there, but only won my senior year. For what? For hockey? Okay. Oh, nice. Our school doesn't have a hockey team. Or didn't have, the one that I went to. I don't think hockey is a big high school thing here.
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Well, we'll heal her eventually. What did we have? I think when I was in high school, our basketball team was okay. Our football team was, at least when I came into high school, was known for not being good. And then my sophomore and junior year, they actually made it to the playoffs. My sophomore year, they made it to state semifinals. They should have made the finals, but oh my god, the refs in Edwardsville, Illinois, guys. Worst refs ever. Let me go down the list.
Yukiko-senpai,
We
you don't look so good.
know. By the way, I think I'm starting to settle in on Yukiko being the romantic choice here.
Darkness won't work.
Rise is a I wouldn't say close, but or I wouldn't say distant, but she's in second, a solid second.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Summer year we had the #1 golf team solely because we had Jordan Spieth. Summer year our soccer team was dubbed the national champions. Nice. We definitely had soccer, basketball, football. We had golf. I don't know what they did, but we had golf. Water polo. Probably some baseball and softball. Yeah, we didn't have hockey. I don't know if we had the facilities for that. Is it ice hockey? Did your school have an ice rink? I feel like that's a lot of maintenance and lacrosse and hockey went to the state championships each year, but lacrosse lost every year and hockey only won my senior year. Okay.
No problem. Darkness. 4 enemies left. Don't give
Focus
up.
on fire.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Persona! There!
No, we don't. We play and practice at one of the Dallas stars. Oh, okay. That makes more
Get into
sense.
this.
Do other high schools in the area have ice rinks, or do they also practice at the Dallas Stars facilities? I feel like that would be overbooking there.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks.
Persona!
No school has a rink. Yeah, that's what I would assume. That's a lot of maintenance there. Some school districts have one? Oh, okay. That's still surprising, though, because that's still a lot of maintenance even for a school district. Then again, I don't know how big the school districts are in Texas. Here, you know, Chicago's, like I said, CPS is huge, but then you get into suburbs. Most districts are relatively small, maybe like a handful of buildings. Sometimes the districts will be like, you know, there's a K through 2 school and a 3 through 5 school and a 6 through 8 school and then a high school. Other districts are only K through 8, and then other districts can be like multiple 9 through 12 high schools. So, see, otherwise they play at private rinks. Everything is bigger than Texas. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's how it is.
Doing well. Keep going, guys.
Like the marching bands in Texas are insane. That's where you always hear about the best ones coming out from. Probably should have taken the restore HP and SB.
Yukiko-senpai,
Because Yukiko needs
you don't look
healing,
so good.
apparently. Hey, I think she looks great. But another shadow. You ever hear about a Dallas suburb,
immune to
Plano?
physical
That's the
attacks.
hockey hub for U18. Okay. I've heard of Plano, yeah. Forgetting what context, but yes, I've heard of Plano. Well, Hero's Journey is starting, guys. Which pairing are we doing this time? Should we do Genealogy Gen 2 or should we do Thracia? Let's do 3, Sha. Let's go. Leaf. Hey Actuaris, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just realized it's Heroes Journey today. Let's see, who is the legendary hero and why is it male Corrin? I've heard a lot of people saying either a Lear or male Corrin, but most people seem to think it's going to be a Lear. But I don't know, is it too early for a Lear? I mean, yes, we don't have male Lear in the game yet, but we also don't have a legendary male Corrin. But those are the top two guesses I'm seeing from people. Could be someone else completely different, guys. But I don't know who it would be then. But anyway,
Physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
great. No, you attack the one that actually can get hit by you.
You can win this.
Probably skipping the banner then. Yeah, we'll see. We don't know who it is yet. We're not gonna know for a few hours still.
You're on a roll, senpai.
IS will forever deny us another engage banner until next year, so probably Corrin. I don't know, that's not usually the pattern that they have with newer games, so we'll see. Maybe a shout out real quick. I have to do a Twitch shout out because apparently Stream Elements shout outs aren't working at the moment. It's down for everyone, they're working on fixing it.
How about that?
What's Tears tonight? So we are basically alternating on weekdays between Persona and Tears until we can finish both, or until we can finish at least one, and then we'll switch to whatever one we haven't finished. And then after I finish both of those, we'll switch to Xenoblade 3's DLC, and then Bayonetta 3. But yeah, the day off from work,
Yukiko senpai, you don't look so
so we're
good.
doing a longer Persona stream today. The last memory last night was Super Pog. I was not a fan of that, mostly because like the hints were there ahead of time, and I was like, oh, I hope they don't go this route. You know, why can't these two just be happy? But I do in terms of speculation, I haven't seen any spoilers or anything like that. But in terms of speculation, I do think that last memory, or okay, I wanna specify here. I'm talking about the tiers, not the memories. I haven't gotten all the memories yet, but I've gotten all the tiers plus the extra one. And then the last tier, I'm like, really, we're gonna go this route. But my speculation is that things will be undone before the end of the game. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Not the same tier. There are more memories than there are tiers. Like a few more, like a handful more. There's 12, 13 tiers, and then there are additional memories. That's true, I got all the tiers then. Yes, okay, so then, yeah, you and I are basically talking about the same thing. Let's deal new cards. Let's see if I can get better ones here. Skill level up. Let me see. I don't think my Persona has any more. Okay, so Madoon to Mamadoon. Basically, I'm taking all my best Personas at the moment and then just keep doing the skill level ups until they can't level up their skills anymore.
Yukiko senpai,
Or
you
improve their
don't
skills
look so
anymore.
good.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, come back. Got him.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Wind won't work. Got anything else?
Probably nullifies all magic skills.
All right.
I leveled up.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I do like the music in this one. It's just so, like the beat's so good. Even if the theme is kind of creepy. Because it's a strip club
Enemies. Keep your guard up.
based around a
Over it, guys.
16-year-old kid. It's creepy. Said we couldn't save her yet. I thought we'd have to catch her in midair or something. Yeah, again, this is all speculation. I haven't seen any kind of indication of spoilers or anything like that. But like, I'm really hoping that things will get undone and they finally get their happy ending. Cause like every game, there's always like or not every game, but like oftentimes, it's like, all right, well, they're just destined to not be together. Let's take the money. Like the fact that like they lose themselves and then they're immortal. So we'll see.
Yes, I leveled up.
I think that's going to be part of the thing. What don't you like about the last year? Wait, what last year?
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Wait, what last year? Huh? Oh, tier? The fact that, again... Wait, hold on. Are we done? Yes. The fact that she basically loses herself and that she becomes an immortal dragon
You
just
don't
to
look so good.
be able to get back to her old time. But yes, she's now in the same time as modern Link, but she has
Cool,
probably has
there's an
no,
enemy weak to
you know, recollection as to her true identity or, you know, the connection she has with Link and blah blah blah. I just want these two to be happy. Come on,
ice. Guys.
they deserve a happy ending for once. This is one of the more interesting relationships between the Link and Zelda character.
We're not doing it. Oh, so who's next in line for a stomping?
I had to go back, but it was also her when she parted the closet. Yeah. So you make that
Yukiko-senpai?
realization of how prominent they've been in the game since the beginning then.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Go for it, guy. Yes. Yukiko-senpai. Darkness won't work.
Imagine using darkness and light attacks in this game. All they're used for here is instant kills, which are not really reliable. Imagine if an actual building had this kind of like layout. This is the worst layout ever. I keep hearing the sounds of the Reaper, but I have not run into the Reaper in the longest time now.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. So who's next in line?
Uh-oh. Repel electric. Let's see. I would go with that.
Yukiko senpai, you
Just put it on the screen. Stop telling me.
that enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. I'm on a roll today.
There it is. No, we're not gonna open that. That's the Reaper, guys. Leave that one alone. Bye, Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. I fear the Reaper. What level is the Reaper in this game?
Uh-oh. That
I think in
one's
P5
a
everyone was telling me that
Yoshi.
he's about 85.
How's that? Yukiko senpai, you don't look so good.
I would like to be able to defeat one eventually, but I'm pretty sure I'm not ready.
Cool. And keep it up. Nice.
What floor are we on? Like 3 or 4?
Yukiko senpai.
Or in 5. It's about the same between games. Okay, it's about
Senpai,
85 or so.
You don't look so good.
So I'm not ready yet. I'm like, what am I, 60s? Maybe 70s?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. I think I could get it. Yukiko.
So,
Uh-oh.
club,
That one's immune to
laboratory,
darkness.
Nanako. Which is, her thing is heaven.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Yukiko senpai, you don't look so good.
Bum, bum,
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. Go for it, guys. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys! You. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire. Don't think. Feel. It's no war of it. Yukiko senpai, you don't look so good. It's weak to physical attacks. Go get him! Go, go, go! Yukiko-san.
I need a new
They're
chair.
immune to fire.
This chair is so uncomfortable. And the fact that I sit here for 9 hours.
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Yukiko-senpai. That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Go, go! That was easy.
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Bum, 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 ba-da.
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good. There's one enemy. You get a free hit. I did it! Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good. Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Maybe let's not
Shouldn't
attack with
someone
physical.
heal Yukiko-senpai? Physical It's over. There! Please come again. I think my stamina has reached. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Nope. It's weak to fire. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Couldn't quite beat it.
Soda!
Go, senpai, you rock! base immune enemy. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. We have our chance. Are you ready? All right! It will end here.
Take the high counter.
So that one's weak to darkness. No problem. It's weak to physical attacks. 4 enemies left. Go! Go get him! Go, go, go! Bad, Yukiko! Persona! There! One. Don't let it get away. Fire won't work. Try something else. 3 of them. Don't give up now. Bad, Yukiko! Enemy down.
Girl.
Chie-senpai? Couldn't quite beat it. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Got back up. Defeat it fast. There! So persistent. Beat it to a pulp. Let's do it! Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up. Ready to go. Go! Knock him out!
Hey Manfroy, how's it going? Good song. I like the beat in this one. Backtrack. How you doing today? Our goal today is to go into the Nanako dungeon, but we gotta do some of the old ones so we can get the quest items from them.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire. Please come again.
Meant the song "Don't Fear the Reaper." Yeah, we came across the Reaper on the previous floor. We were like, nope, I'm out.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. No.
Throw down! Persona! That should
Nice.
do it.
Eighth floor.
Sweet! It's weak to physical attacks. Go get him! Go, go, go! Let's attack with... Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Hang in there.
Should we show him who's boss?
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep gotta laugh in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, they miss the history. But they find all the place in it.
Alright!
immune to fire. Get him, Chie! Have I gotten a little stronger? Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Don't think. Think. Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
Ah, that took forever.
Ooh, that one doesn't like physical attacks. Beat it to a pulp.
Actually, grab these guys first since that looks like a dead end.
Ooh, that one doesn't like physical attacks. We have our chance. It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go.
Alright. Anfoy, how you doing today? Any predictions on the Legendary trailer tonight?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Wind won't work. Got anything else? 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's over.
an enemy. Hang in there. Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots. Out is free. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they may say history. But they find all the
Go for it, guy. Great job!
all the places.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me.
Go get him! Go!
Got a nap in the
Ooh, a rear one. Don't let it get away. Go! Go!
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Someone else's turn.
So persistent. Senpai, that was so cool. Yikes, it's tough. It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Go get him. Go, go, go. It's over. Ooh, a rear one. Don't let it get away. Go get him. Go, go, go. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Atta girl.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. I did it! Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good. Three enemies on the field. Be careful. It's over. Yeah! Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai. Get him, Chie! Beat it to a pulp. All right, we won. We did it.
Tesla coil.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. That was easy.
It's no war of
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Almost done with the club.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Counting on you.
Persona!
It's no war
Come on.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Yukiko-senpai needs help. Go get him! Go, go, go! Be careful! There's an enemy immune to fire.
And this is the we got alcohol in here. Deal 2, don't I? Have we gone back for her yet? May not have gotten her weapon yet. Wait, we haven't been. Let's see. What's been your least favorite? It's hard to say. 'Cause they're all very similar in this game. Like P5, they were all very distinct, but here they're like the layouts are basically the same.
That was mine. Probably the game. Like the Mitsuba one? P3 if you think these are similar. Oh no. Alright, so apparently this is the first time back since we got Naoto, which means that there's a shadow at the bottom that's like a secondary boss kind of thing. We'll do the same thing. Oh no. Well, here's hoping that that remake rumor is coming out soon.
Go, go! Yes! Chie-senpai's in for the kill! Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there. Oh, I had it with you. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
What? Suddenly have counter? Whoa. Wait, that one battle is 20,000 yen? Because of the gold hand thingy?
Another level for me.
I leveled up! Alright, level up!
But yeah, if I had to pick a least favorite, it's probably the game. There's some weird teleporting stuff in that one it was like annoying. I hate maps like that. Yeah, I really like how in P5 they're all very distinct. Is there a reason why you thought this was your least favorite?
That one's immune to fire. This
This
one's a gift. It's
is...
weak to fire. Go get him! Go, go, go!
Run away. 10 plus years since I played it last. Just remember hating it. Okay. Okay. Just want to level up or skill card 5. Need to replay. I mean, there's been no rumors about a P4 remake, right? I've heard rumors of a P3. And basically more. I've heard it's basically more than rumors at this point. This is all but confirmed. Heard that as well. The P3 remake. At this point, it's not just like even a rumor. It's like I've heard it was like accidentally listed. I heard some video was shown accidentally from Atlas.
Go, go!
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
I just got, oh, they both have counter. Not only one of them does. I think. Never mind. It's been a temporary counter. We'll heal again. Is that Hulk Hogan? Yes, it was. Hey, Senator, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing some Persona, but we are waiting for the FEH trailer, the FEH Legendary trailer. Who are your guys' predictions on the Legendary hero? It's supposed to be red, according to Kaizen. So a lot of people are guessing Alear, or guessing male Corrin, male Alear, or male Corrin. Just send a link with a 10-second of a potential leaked P3 remake. Yeah, I've heard it's basically been shown. It's basically all but confirmed. Is what I'm hearing. It wasn't even revealed at the PlayStation thing, so maybe it'll be revealed in June. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I gotta renew my teaching license. I have to renew it by the end of June. Legendary or Mythic? It's Legendary.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Beat it to a pulp. Why would we want these monsters in pulp form?
Senpai, that was so cool. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Yeah, we'll see. I think a lot of people are expecting Alear.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
So annoyed. Hey Cleo, what's up?
Guys, hang in there.
What's annoying? Went into an existential crisis with the end of P3 when I was younger. I'd like to replay it. It would be interesting to have a remake of the game. Yeah, it seems like we're going to be getting one. It'll be interesting to see if they do remake the others at this point. Are they going to go in order of 3, 4, then 5? I don't think 5 really needs remaking at this point yet. Maybe in a few years. And they can make it look even more like a hand-drawn anime, like they're clearly trying to go for. Do you guys think they'll ever remake 1 and 2, but with like social links, or is that like too much of a transformation that would basically be a different game? I mean, that's the point of a remake, though. To remake the game. VR headset for $500, which is dirt cheap because the original cost $900. But my mom is standing in my way because she co-owns a savings account. Oh, okay. But I mean, like, see, that's why. Like, is it your money? But I mean, that's part of the reason why you don't do a shared savings account. So you think P2 is the most dire need, is in the most dire need for remake? But could that be redone with social links, or would that like ruin / change the game both combined? No money, but she's going on my words to prevent me from like, accessing it. Oh. I mean, if it's your money, it's your money. How about this? Maybe putting it into perspective might help make your case. You can point out the fact that the Apple headset is expected to cost, the reality headset that's coming out, or expected to be revealed like next month, is going to be probably in the range of $3,000. You could put that number out there and be like, oh yeah, 500 is so cheap now. P2 should say as it is, just a graphics update. Okay, so without the social links. I just hear from a lot of people that like the lack of social links makes 1 and 2 so drastically different from 3, 4, 5 that they're basically like different games at this point. Like it's like a different franchise almost. Not saying that one's better than the other. I'm just saying they're very different. B2 has the best gameplay.
That's
I'm just saying.
amazing, Hiko-senpai. Keep it up.
I mean 3, 4, and 5. The gameplay is basically the same.
Don't think.
Basically is. Oh, P2's gameplay. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, if you're just joining us, guys, we're just going through the lab one more time to get some
Careful.
quest items and stuff like that. But then after that, it's Nanako time. We're going to heaven. Try laughing at the Persona 2 villain, but I think it's impossible to have a remake due to the historical context. Okay. Nano, thank you for the raid. I am part of this raid, guys. How's it going, everyone? P2 EP needs a translation, and if they can add VA for them both, I'd be happy. John Wynn, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. Can we get a shout out? It has to be a Twitch shout out / shout out for Nano. Again, Stream Elements shout outs are better, but they're down at the moment, so Stream Elements is working on it. But welcome in, guys. We were just talking about Fate earlier. You guys have a prediction as to the legendary red hero that will be revealed today. Any predictions? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, most of the guesses I'm seeing from people are either male Olir or male Korin.
That one's immune to fire.
Valentia? Like whole continent? That's the legendary hero.
She is senpai's hit.
We gotta do some healing.
I let my guard down. Did that do it?
We do some server Jackbox later. Not tonight because it's a work night. Although next week, guys, I am done with work, so we can do some. We can probably do some this week as well, or this weekend. And then, like I said, next week I am off of work. Like later this week. Oh yeah, we can do that.
That one's immune to electricity.
Basically, I have classes through Wednesday. After that, it's basically just nothing. Because Thursday we have our field day, which we just have outdoor activities for the kids, like funs and games and bounce houses and stuff like that. And then Friday, normally I switch schools on Friday, but I don't even have. This week we're not switching at all because it's the last week. So that means I don't have any classes to teach on Friday. And then I'm guessing it's just like yearbook stuff. Like kids will run around the school like, "Hey, sign my yearbook, sign my yearbook." Very few actually come to see me. Well, no, that's a lie. They get me to sign their stuff.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
But yeah, I'm basically after Wednesday, I have like 0 responsibilities. Hero's Journey has started, guys.
With all our strength.
Just FYI. Are you attacking with strength?
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Hashtag goals.
Count on me.
I want to go all in for once. I think it might be an Elios banner for the next Faye banner. Here's so Kaizen had a compelling reason as to why it probably won't be, because the next banner is midpoint banner, which means one of those will be taken up by the new midpoint mythic, which means there's one less spot on the banner for new hero. Although I know Kaizen brought that up as the reason why it probably won't be engaged in June, but don't they usually do so like whenever there's like a midpoint banner where a mythic takes up a spot on the banner, don't they usually give us an extra unit as like a free quest hero or something? Isn't that normally the case? I feel like that's normally the case. That's not including the free one that we get for like GHB. But don't they usually give it to us as like a free quest hero or even just like a free hero? for whatever reason. They gave us a 4-star demote as a 5-star. Right, as a free one, right? As a quest freebie. So I don't see why next month can't be engage. But that was the reasoning Kaizen gave, because it's one less spot. Although to be fair, it is also one less spot for a paid hero if you think about it. But let's see, later they will reveal the legendary Merlinus as a red unit. So red, maybe it'll be a red dagger or something. I don't know. Color daggers, guys. Oh, could you imagine it starting with Merlinus?
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
We'll heal. Oh, is that it for this level? Alright. Next floor. Did not like Chloe on the first banner, on the first Fae banner, not gonna lie. I mean, it's been so long now. Initially, we thought that like we were gonna get 2 engage banners pretty quickly. So we were like, oh, that last one was
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't
I don't even remember the regions anymore. What were the regions?
go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Firene. We had Firene, and then we assumed that, oh, we're probably gonna get another one soon. It's gonna be Brodia. You know, but now it's been so long. Yeah, thank you, Lucia and Solm and Gradon. Yeah, it's funny because I just got an email yesterday night to pay for merch based on each of the regions, so I should have been able to see all of them. But it's weird because they said they sent me an email last Friday to pay for it, and then they sent me an email yesterday like, hey, reminder, you got to pay for this by this Friday, otherwise we're canceling your order. And I'm like, okay, I'll pay for it here, but you guys never sent me the initial
Hey, congrats.
invoice email. Can't move on the map because he set up his tent on the map. Wait, who are we talking about? Merlinus? Oh, what was it? Merlinus came up in the discussion. I can't remember if it was in our chat or if it was someone else's chat. But we were talking about Merlinus. Something about horses or something? I don't know. Spot all the Fire Emblem amiibo. Nice. Keep them sealed or opened, or what are we thinking here?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Take him down. Do the hands just get bigger and bigger? Open? Nice. Did you buy them open, or are you opening them from sealed? Because like some of them are kind of harder to find, so they're probably pricier in box.
Yosuke-senpai.
Wait a second. We didn't finish the other guy. Oh, they're attacking us. Never mind.
Chie-senpai, your defense is down. It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Did someone land a crit so we can take him out before
Yosuke-senpai.
he escapes? Dang it. Frickin'
Go for it,
whatever.
guys. Hang in there.
We were so close to beating it too.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
We have more enemies after this too, by the way. You bought them over. Okay, that's good.
Enemies are here.
Get them cheaper.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there. All right, it's up to you, Chief.
Ooh, that went well.
Did anyone else order the Corin statue that they just announced a couple days ago?
Did I level up?
Salvation. Fully restores party's HP. Cures ailments. Oh, this is better than everything. Cures ailments and restores the party's HP. Which Korin? Female Korin. Female Hoshiden Korin. And it's a 1/7 scale statue, so like about a foot tall.
Chie-senpai, you
Sounds cool. I'm gonna check it out. Play Asia? No, I never use Play Asia. Ami Ami. Never go through Play Asia.
careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Expensive? Too expensive, and their exchange and return policy is awful.
Chie-senpai.
We know she needs healing. Don't worry. This is very nice. Do you know if they're limited? I mean, not more than any other ones. So just get your pre-orders in. If you pre-order through Ami Ami, you're not charged. Actually, they don't even charge you until you basically say yes. Because so what'll happen is that you basically make the pre-order, you have one reserved. When they get it in stock, they then say, "All right, it's here. You need to pay, or we don't ship it to you." So then you are the one to initiate the payment. They don't charge you by surprise. They say, "Hey, we need you to pay," and then you go ahead and pay it, and then they ship it out. So yeah, you can place your pre-order now, and if you decide not to pay, it's not the end of the world. And they just hold on to it then and sell to someone else. But if you do it too often, you get in trouble. Because it's a small store, so they can't just like take pre-orders from everyone and then end up with a bajillion inventory.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad. Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Beat it to a pulp. Get
The way the shadow
Senpai's true colors.
is, it makes it look like they have like green blood or something. Like the shadow of the shadow, I mean, on the floor. I hope when this game came out that they partnered with maybe some random classes to do like an ad campaign. If not, that was a whole missed opportunity there.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
By the way, if anyone is interested, I don't know if it's still on sale, but check the IGN store for the Ike statue, because I believe it was 50% off, plus an additional 10% off if you sign up for their emails or whatever, or email like newsletters or whatever. So normally that Ike statue is about $250, but you could get it for about $100 if you went to the IGN store.
Places, everyone. And action. All hyped up and ready to go. Go, go, go.
Which, of all the various Fire Emblem statues so far, I think Ike is the best one. Dragon.
hurt pretty bad. Looks like that
What do you think,
one's
Nano?
immune
You
to
picking
wind.
one up? Are you pre-ordering?
Go get him! Go, go, go! Don't think.
I do like the idle animations though, like the way that she is like kind of hopping in place, like she's getting ready to attack, rather than just having all the
You
characters
okay,
kind of just
Yosuke
standing
senpai?
there.
You look hurt.
I have to save a bit. I kind of want one. Probably going to get the Megumin one first. Well, again, keep in mind with Ami Ami, you don't have to pay right away. You don't pay until it's in stock. So it's best to pre-order now in case, because what happens is even if it's not limited, sometimes they do run out of their allocation. So it's best to pre-order now, and then if you can't afford it later, then you just don't pay for it. That's all. Although a courtesy email to Ami Ami would be nice. What do you think of Good Smile?
She is
So
senpai.
Good
You
Smile,
look hurt pretty bad.
they're fine except because they have to wait until they get it in stock in the U.S. And then they ship it out to you. So you'll get it about a month and a half later from release date. But if you don't care about like getting it right away, Good Smile's fine.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Oh no, probably waiting here. Yeah, if you don't mind, then yeah, Good Smile's fine. But another reason I don't go through Good Smile also too is because again I care about it being in box and in perfect condition, and just the way that Good Smile US works, because it's through them. It's the company that's making it. But the thing is, they have it shipped from their Japanese store or like stock to the US distributor, and then it's shipped out to you. I want to go through as few hands as possible, so that way I get it in the best condition possible. So, but that's just me.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
So, as understandable as that is, again, it's a very uncommon situation. So I feel like most people probably don't need to worry about that at all. Yeah, we're healing after
The
this.
senpai needs help. Yosuke senpai.
This is too tough.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Oh, looks like that one's immune to wind. The enemy ran away. Now's your chance.
Hulk Hogan, huh?
That's amazing.
He die on the counter. And then the Roy and Lelena figures actually should be coming out later this summer. I still need to order a second of each of those because they were so expensive at the time that I only ordered one of each. But I need to order at least a second so we can have one sealed and one open. Pre-orders are sold out though, so I have to wait until I can find it.
That one's immune to electricity.
Oh, they all have freaking counter.
Physical
Need
attacks.
to wind.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's do
There
this,
we go.
Jiraiya!
3 enemies down.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
No skills will be changed. Alright, so that means I can change my lead now.
That one's immune to
More
red.
of this guy. Chidanaya, thank you for the height imposter check. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Yosuke senpai. Come on, Chie senpai. Wake up. Yukiko senpai needs help.
Alright, we're all in trouble here. Uh-oh.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Jeez, that hurt. Yukiko senpai, no.
It's okay.
Someone heal her. Guys, Chie senpai's really hurt.
Oh, you ran around. Okay.
I leveled up.
I guess we gotta heal everyone. Alright. And then we still have a little bit more to the south here. And if you're just joining us, we are going through a previous dungeon here, just try and get some quest items. Also, we haven't done the secondary boss yet for this dungeon. What is this? This is new.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's weak to ice.
Never mind, it's not new.
Go, go!
Go get him. Go, go, go. All right, we won.
And then after that, we're going to heaven and saving Nanako.
That
Oh my
enemy's
god.
immune to wind. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Come on, Chie senpai. Wake up. Chie senpai's not coming too. Oh man. We have our chance. Braces, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
Let's see.
All right. Level up. Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Looks like
Go
a
get 'em. Go,
conkeldurr.
go, go.
It's no war of it. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules where you keep
Yeesh.
going out in the face of this adversary. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, then you say history.
Oh, I've had it with you.
They fight
Damn it!
all the places.
Who do they think they are?
Come on, guys.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Woo, you're up. Time for a counter. Oh, I've had it with you. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Ouch! That hurt.
I'm pissed now!
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me.
Yosuke senpai, wake up.
Whew, that was not fun.
You okay, Yosuke senpai? You look.
Yeah, with this next one here.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Go get him. Go, go, go.
It's no war of it.
Must be one of those auto skills that like puts on a counter for the first 3 turns or something.
When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, then you say history.
Go for it, guy. Great. You okay, Yosuke senpai? Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
No.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
I'm pissed now!
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. That's amazing, Yukiko senpai. Keep
You're
it
gonna
up.
pay, damn it!
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. Oh, nice move, Yosuke senpai. I've had it with you.
time is it? 6:30. So I think we'll do, because it is 6:30. We'll after this take. It's still very early for a dinner break. I mean, normally it wouldn't be, except for the fact that I ate a very late lunch. Oh, he got me first. Oh yeah, what else?
It's weak to light.
Well, let's see what time it is when we finish this dungeon. But I'm thinking dinner break, then Nanako dungeon, then Faye trailer.
Yukiko senpai, you don't look so good. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I mean, that's the goal.
Yosuke senpai, your defense is down. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
We land a crit, please.
Yukiko senpai needs help.
Do I get the credit for that kill?
That was easy.
Yes, I do.
Ah, level up.
Or if those stack or not. I'm guessing no, but even if they do,
about to collapse.
you're fine. Alright, what do you guys think? Subathon as soon as my school year's over?
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. The enemy ran away. There's two left. Go get him. Go, go, go. We're not doing it. Aw. Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Probably should have taken out the center guys first, because these guys will kill themselves eventually.
Go get him! Go, go, go! It got back up. Defeat it fast.
See?
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
I'm pissed now.
Whoa, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
I'm pissed now.
Now, shall we?
stairs.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. The enemy ran away. Now's your chance. That's amazing. Senpai, keep it up. Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad. All right, there's an enemy weak to light.
Great move, Jie.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Ooh, congratulations! She... Looks like that one's immune to wind. Go get him! Go, go, go! Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please!
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Yukiko-senpai can't get back up! Come on!
Okay, it should be the rest of the level.
This is too much. I can't go on.
Fifth floor.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Physical attacks won't work on that runt? 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Yikes, it's tough.
Counting on you. How about that?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Beat it to a pulp. Yukiko-senpai, you don't look... Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Go get him! Go, go, go! Yukiko-senpai? You don't... Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Okay, let's go.
I'm about... Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Go get him! Go, go, go! So, who's next? So that one's weak to darkness.
That was easy.
Oh, hang on, guys.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Huh? Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Can you stand? Let's attack with all our strength! Ready? Places, everyone. And action! You can count on me! Go! Beat 'em up!
Sorry about that. Heavy physical damage to all. This one does severe physical to 1. And my phone's not getting detected by OBS again. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. If I have Revolution, do I need Apt Pupil? Hold on. Persona, Apt Pupil. The automatic doubling of the critical rate. It does stack. And Revolution increases everyone's critical rate. But it's not automatic. We have Mabufu. So get rid of regular Bufu.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Wind will. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
3 enemies down.
Good answer!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up!
Yeah, go, go, go!
Chat, you guys still there? You guys got quiet lately. Dun, 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 dun.
It's level up time. Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Throw down!
3 enemies down.
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Phew. All right. Experience up 8. Wasn't much.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Go get him! Go, go, go! Look out! It's immune to physical attack.
Great. Okay.
Throw down! Persona! 3 enemies left!
Persona! Yeah!
Another level for me!
Yo, what?
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
How about that?
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Go get him. Go, go, go. I let my guard get that. Don't think.
Yo, what?
Where was it? Don't let it get away. Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her. Wind won't work. Got anything else? Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Throw down! Persona!
And perfect. Leave this to me. Steady. You're wide open. Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
Creepy hands, yeah. Very creepy hands. No, come on.
Hey, the nerve of that thing.
When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history, but they find all the place in it. If they fight, all the place in it.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Throw down.
Did they drop something special? A lot of money. Like a lot
Just
of
two
money.
left. Come on, this fight's not over. Persona! There!
Reminds me of Kate's from Octopath. If I'm not mistaken, each of these is 12,000 yen.
Go, senpai, you rock!
No, he escaped, so that means I only get 25k. Yeah, 24k. So 12,000 yen. It's 120 bucks. Per hand.
I leveled up!
Wait, Nana, remind me again. Have you played any of the Personas, and do you intend to? They're really great, but they are very long. Respawn enemies with either very high evasion or defenses that run away. And yeah,
It's immune to
that's basically it.
electricity. Go get him! Go, go, go! Way to go, Yosuke!
Yeah, that's basically it.
Fire!
What the frick are these?
It's so puny. Just two left. Come on, this fight's
down.
not over.
No way, it didn't work.
Persona! It's not working. This can't be. Electricity will work. This will be easy.
Star you, go!
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Skill card level 6. Samaricarm, nice.
electricity.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Enemy down.
Wow,
That's the way,
Yosuke-kun.
Yosuke Senpai. Go get him. Go, go, go. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Persona! Last one. Go for it. Go get him. Go, go, go. Come on. Take this.
Throw down! How about that?
Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Physical attacks won't. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke Senpai. I can't defeat it.
Man, we're all critting on this thing, huh?
Here, Senpai, go! Kick their ass! Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down.
Persona!
Yukiko Senpai, your defense is down. Yukiko Senpai, your offense is down. Ah! Yay! I leveled up! One enemy on the field. You can do it! That's amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Oh,
Okay.
a rare one. Don't let it get away. Yukiko Senpai's acting weird. Come on! Take this! Ah! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Counting on you! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Yukiko Senpai's acting weird. Persona!
What was I gonna do?
Dang it.
Persona!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Hey, it ran
No,
away.
there goes my
Get back
money.
to that thing.
some thick skin.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Persona! There!
Oh my god.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
I got 12k.
Alright, I leveled up.
Yes, I leveled up! One enemy on the field. You can do it! Go get him! Go, go, go! Go, who's next? Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Throw down! Persona!
2 enemies down! Good going, Yosuke-senpai.
Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated.
Should we show him? Out of our way!
Be right back for that, since this looks like the end of the path. Going down, down, down.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Got my first crown in the arena. I would like to thank my mother for making me use the legendary self and get the score. Nice, congrats. Where are the bonuses for the upcoming season, do we know?
Leave this to me. Concentrate. There. So persistent. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Physical. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Senpai, your agility has been lowered.
Careful to make and kill someone who urgently needs a remix. Do we know how long it is till they're on the schedule?
Chie-senpai, your defense is down. Chie-senpai, your agility is down. You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Fine. I think in 2090. Okay, 2090. We will mark that on the calendar.
Darkness won't work. Just what I'd. All right, guys, let's do it. Give that. Beat it to a pulp. Yes, we won. Congrats, guys. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Someone else's turn.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Humanity is at its peak and manages to live 300 years. Okay. Remember the legendary
Ooh,
self-define.
nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Dang, arena bonus unit is anyone from book 6, and my green shez is still at a plus 10. Book 6, jeez, okay.
Over it, guys. Hang in there.
Who's the legendary bonus for this coming season?
The enemy ran away. There's 2 left. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Just wait for these guys to kill themselves. They will. Lego quad. Imagine if it was like a Fire Emblem Lego set. Okay, come on, last resort. No one's doing any damage. Fine, I'll do it.
GA-senpai, your agility is down.
Don't have Quado now. You can have one of mine.
GA-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Eighth floor, basement 8. Guess I can use Brave Ike, but I don't know if he scores more.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now.
I have to calculate it later. I usually don't do too much with Arena right now, but
Beat it
I
to a
will at
pulp.
some point.
Keep going, guys. Uh-oh, that
Guys,
one's
it's the Thunder
All
Zord.
right, guys, pile on. Let's do it. Places, everyone. And action. Yeah, here goes. Go. Beat him up. I couldn't do it. Here goes, Yukiko. I'm with you.
Also hoping I don't meet any Robins or Yuris. These two quickly become the most annoying. Yeah, no. Robin I can handle. Yuri doesn't kill me outright, or doesn't even do much damage to me outright, but because they can retreat back out of range of my Lucia, then they just especially if I auto battle stuff.
You don't look so good.
They basically just whittle me down over time because my Lucy keeps trying to chase after them, but they keep pulling out of range. Use Falling Trauma or Nankos. Found the stairs. We're going to score, yeah.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Ah, that took forever.
Chie-sen.
What? They're on rocking horses?
That one's immune to fire.
They're countering. Okay. Have we faced these guys before?
Physical attacks won't work.
Electric.
Persona! There! Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Three enemies. Okay, places everyone, and action. Yeah, here goes. Go, beat 'em up.
Eh.
Careful, it's immune to physical
Persona.
attacks. Bounce away, senpai. Do some more damage. You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
Counting on you. That's my true strength.
Congrats, senpai. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
No.
Yukiko senpai's acting weird. Come on! Yeah! That was nice, Chie
Great
senpai.
moves, Chie.
Looking good. Take this! Couldn't quite beat it. You need to thin him out.
That's some thick skin.
Yukiko senpai's acting weird. Persona! There! What was I gonna do?
Persona. boss's turn.
Last one. Go for it. Persona! There!
What was I gonna do?
Hiko Senpai's acting weird.
Like the music there, Sunny Eater.
Another level for me!
I leveled up! Have I gotten a little stronger? It's level up time.
7 Persona upgrades there.
Chie Senpai, you're...
Nothing cooler than using a spell and the monster reflects. Yep.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Keep it up, Chie. That's amazing, Hiko Senpai. Keep it up. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. We have our chance. Are you Yes! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Three more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Persona!
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Throw down! Persona! Okay, let's go.
Well, that's not Chie. Darkness won't work.
Too slow!
Ooh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
That should do it.
Chie.
Is it? Actually, hold on.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
It's no war of that every day.
Last one. Go for it. Persona! There!
Basically healing up and prep for the secondary boss here.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
And you has victory cry, so hit him. And you have 7. Like I said, after this secondary boss here, we'll take a dinner break. And then we're gonna save Nanako. Hopefully in one stream. But if I take a dinner break now, I should be able to be back around 8.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't.
So we have nothing yet. So I said darkness won't work. Come on, you have to land a hit, please. Oh shoot, that's him.
Last one. Go for it.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
You hit
Well,
the
it's weak to
enemy's
wind.
weakness.
Should we?
All right. It's showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up.
Yeah. Go, go, go!
That's all the weakness we do. Yikes.
Persona! There!
Hey Leafy, welcome in. We're fighting a secondary boss here in Naoto's dungeon, and then we're gonna save Nanako.
Yeah, couldn't quite beat it.
Throw down.
How you doing today, Leafy? We're doing this secondary boss battle.
Good answer.
Then we're gonna take a dinner break, and then we're gonna come back and save Nanako,
Go! Beat 'em up!
our adorable little cousin. And then we have the legendary trailer for Faye.
It's over.
I don't think it's weak to fire, but we can check. It's made of wood. You would think it'd be weak to fire. Okay, not weak to fire. Alright, that's wind.
Persona.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Cleo? Welcome back.
Enemy down.
Good answer.
Just gonna hit this guy with a bunch of wind attacks, and then
Leave it to us.
the, what's it called when they all join in together again?
Couldn't quite beat it.
Just looking for a crit there, but okay.
Enemy down.
Let's. All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right. Here goes.
Yeah, go, go, go! It's over. Yeah! I couldn't do it.
Persona.
Enemy down. Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go! Yikes, it's tough. Chie, coming! Be gone! Did that do it? Couldn't quite beat it.
Uh-oh.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Gotta heal up.
Counting on you. Persona.
Enemy down.
Should we show him who's good answer?
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right, here goes.
Yeah, go, go, go! Persona! There! Enemy down.
Let's go. Out of our way.
There's a crit.
Now that's a strike.
And
All right,
another.
do it. Give it.
Throw down.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
All right.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
You guys better keep up.
Go! Knock them out!
It's almost gone.
Persona! Yeah! You couldn't do it. You hit the enemy's weakness. Aha! Is this our chance? Okay! It's showtime. Are you ready?
All right.
Ready to go! Go! Knock them out!
But yeah, Leafy, how you doing today? Crit? No. Focus now.
Throw down.
Enemy down.
Should we show him? Okay.
Places, everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up.
Go! Beat him up! It's over.
There we
Did
go.
that do it? You leveled up! Excellent!
Something on the floor. Algernon? Whoa. It's a big upgrade. Alright, so what we're going to do now is that we can actually exit out of here. We're going to take a dinner break real quick. And we're going to go save now, Nanako. Yeah, we're going to save Nanako. And then we have the trailer. So,
Mods, Leafy, Cleo, anyone else? You guys are in charge. I'll have my phone with me in case anything's going wrong. Just let me know in the chat. But I'm gonna take a dinner break. We'll be back. Behave yourself, chat. Behave yourselves. You hear that, Nano? Nano. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Enjoy the commercials.
エンブレム楽しみだな。マルス、本当に会いたかったんだよ。みんなずいぶんたくましくなっちゃって。
スーパーファミコンに新たなる伝説、愛と勇気のシナリオ、ファイアーエンブレム紋章の謎、24メガで新発売。
私の思いが物語になる。
ファイアーエンブレム
はい。
っていうことですけど、やったことは
あ、初めて3日目です。はい。
3日。僕は一応ファミコンで初めてファイアーエンブレムが出た時からやってるんで、一応20年。それこそ CM は見たことあるんですか？
ないです。
ファイアーエンブレム手強いしみれ。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Bienvenue à l'Académie des officiers, professeur. Votre premier choix, rallier un des 3 grands leaders du pays. Enseignez l'art du combat à vos étudiants et entraînez-les pour une guerre où ils joueront leur vie à chaque instant. 3 royaumes, 3 maisons, votre décision. Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, le 26 juillet, exclusivement sur Nintendo Switch.
2 kingdoms are at war. You can only side with one. Lead your army of knights, archers, and mages across unforgiving terrain. Partner your allies against terrible foes. And risk paying the highest price for victory. Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Game Boy.
Warring gods tore a continent apart. To achieve peace, you must lead 2 armies to victory. New treacherous dungeons await exploration. In Fire Emblem Echoes, each choice you make in battle could mean life or death. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
あのファイヤーエンブレムがスーパーファミコンになった。ファミコン版のリメイク第1部と新しくできたその続編第2部が一つになった新しいファイヤーエンブレムをご紹介しよう。スーパーファミコンソフトファイヤーエンブレム紋章の謎。さてあなたはファイヤーエンブレムをご存知かな？まだご存知ない。そりゃあよかった。初めてやる人は第1部から、ファミコン版を知っている人は待ちに待った続編第2部からどうぞ。まずは第1部から見てみよう。ここはアカネイアと呼ばれる大陸。かつてここを支配していた暗黒竜メデュースが復活し、アカネイアの人々を恐怖と絶望の中に陥れていた。小さな島に身を隠していたアリティアの王子マルスがついに立ち上がった。では戦い方を説明しよう。マップ画面上の青い色をしたマルス軍のユニットを君たちが動かして、赤い色をした敵軍と戦おう。キャラクターをつかめば顔や名前などの情報が表示されるし、敵の情報も調べられる。こうして十字カーソルで移動して敵を攻撃しよう。情報を集めることもできる。どんな作戦で戦うかは全て君次第だ。 縄文や玉座を制圧すれば勝利を収めたことになり、次のマップに進むことができる。敵はなかなか手強いぞ。途中でマルスが倒れてしまったらゲームオーバー。記録してあるところに戻ってもう一度チャレンジ。アイテムや情報をしっかり集めることがポイントだ。キャラクターたちをどのように戦わせるか、いかに成長させるか、全ては君の手にかかっている。一人のキャラクターが持てるアイテムは武器系4つ、道具系4つ、隣のキャラクターと交換できる。買い物をして増やすこともできる。持ちきれないアイテムは輸送隊まで届けてもらえるので、お金がある限りいくつでも買えるようになった。マップとマップの間に現れる大陸全体マップで物語の流れも一目瞭然。マップで戦う前の進撃準備画面もできた。マップを見ながら戦略を練り、アイテム整理では全キャラクターと輸送隊の間で自由にアイテムの受け渡しができて、これも便利。出陣させたいユニットを好きなだけ選んで、君だけの最強の軍隊を作り上げよう。ゲーム画面も大容量ならではの美しさ。超リアルな戦闘アニメ。たっぷりある解説会話シーンも漢字が増えて読みやすくなった。キャラクターの顔の使い回しもほとんどなくなっている。他にも新しい工夫が盛りだくさん。例えば場内マップでは扉を開けないと中が見えないクローズエリア方式。戦闘アニメが面倒な人向けにはマップ上でユニットキャラが直接戦うオンマップバトル機能ができた。それでは最後に待望の第2部を見てみよう。暗黒戦争が終わりを告げて1年余りのち、戦乱冷めやらぬ茜や西王国を舞台に第2部の物語は始まる。シーダ姫との婚礼を間近に控えたマルスのもとに皇帝ハーディンから書簡が届く。反乱軍討伐の命令に疑問を持ちつつも兵を挙げるマルス。平和を願って戦うキャラクターたちの命運やいかに。茜屋王家の紋章ファイヤーエンブレムとは一体何なのか。ファイヤーエンブレム、紋章の謎。君の思いが物語になる。
ファイヤーエンブレム楽しみだな。マルス、本当に会いたかったんだよ。みんなずいぶんたくましくなっちゃって。
スーパーファミコンに新たなる伝説、愛と勇気のシナリオファイヤーエンブレム紋章の謎、24メガで新発売。
私の思いが物語になる。
Where did you get that?
What is that?
This is some torch I'm passing you.
Right.
Fight legions of enemies as your favorite heroes. Fire Emblem Warriors, Switch and Play, Nintendo Switch, game rated T for teen.
Game Boy Advance.
仲間と一緒にどう戦うか。みんなどんどん強くなる。失った仲間にはもう会えない。ファイヤーエンブレム、烈火の剣。
I will fight for my kingdom.
Allow me.
Just winning this war isn't enough. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
Will you join Hoshido, the people you were born to?
Or stand with Nor, the family who raised you?
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie?
In blood?
Or bond? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
Game Boy Advance.
シリーズ最新作がついに登場。ファイヤーエンブレム封印の剣。
Game Boy Advance.
Series 最新作がゲームボーイアドバンスでついに登場。ファイヤーエンブレム封印の剣。
あなたは士官学校の教師。誰の担任になりますか？
随分と楽しそうな顔だな。俺は先生のそういう顔が好きだよ。
先生と一緒ならつまらんものも面白くなるかもしれないからな。
先生にはそういう思い出はないの？初恋の相手とか。
生徒たちを教え導き、共に戦い抜く。任天堂スイッチファイヤーエンブレム風化雪月。
Fire Emblem 無雙風花雪月。
己が答え、わしに示せ。よいしょ、ありがとうございます。
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
Three ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
灰色の悪魔を倒す。それが俺の夢だ。
戦士たちよ、今ここにレスターの世を打ち立ててやろう。
これはあらゆる過去の因縁に決着をつけ、我々が未来へと歩き出すための戦いだ。
トドラの未来を女神に任せはしない。
ファイヤーエンブレム無双風化雪月。
今回からですね、自分のキャラクター作るっていうのは
よくないですか？すごく
ファンとしては自分の分身を入れるというのは反対なので、マルス王子と僕が一緒に戦うっていうのはそれ多分おこがましいことなんで。
おこがましい。
なんかさん、なんていう名前？ひらがなでリーさんにしてる。
なんでですか？
世界観分かってます？
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
あなたは白夜王国に生まれ、暗夜王国に育てられた。
こちら。
どちらも裏切れない。
戻ってこい。
でも選ばなければならない。
白夜を裏切ったあんただけは
死をもって償え。
戻ってきた。祖国のために戦うか、祖国を敵に戦うか。任 任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム IF 白夜王国暗夜王国、選べる道は一つだけ。
Game Boy Advance.
仲間と一緒にどう戦うか。みんなどんどん強くなる。失った仲間にはもう会えない。さよなら。ファイアーエンブレム烈火の剣。
進軍せよ。世界を取り戻すために戦う。
頼むぜ。俺たちの命はあんたに預ける。
人は弱い生き物だ。だが他者と助け合い支え合い正道を選べる生き物でもある。
先生、大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる？
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
ゲームボーイアドバンスファイアーエンブレム聖魔の功績。
共に参りましょう。
A dark presence emerged. Gathered all 12 rings.
I'll collect the rings. I swear to you.
I am known as Marth.
Help me. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
Marth, speak to me, please.
닌텐도 스위치 파이어 엠블렘 인게이지.
指輪の力を使いこなせるのは君だけだ。狙いは我が国の若き獅子の指輪。
あなたたちの指輪とその命いただくわ。最後まで指輪とこの国を守る。
お願いです。私に力を貸してください。今こそ心を一つに輝け。始まりのエンブレム。
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
壊したい大事そうに輝いた私を全部。君がこの孤独を痛みを癒すの。消えてしまいたい。
파이어 엠블렘 무쌍 풍화설화.
動乱の時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか？お前も骨の髄まで利用してやる。教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密は。
せめてあなたの手で信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか。
死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろう。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
アトラスとファイアーエンブレムが融合する新たな物語が始まる。スターを夢見る若者たちが現代に迷い込んだファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちの力を借りて世界の危機に立ち向かう。
絶対に負けられない。行こうクロム。
俺がお前を守る。行こう我が友五木よ。運命を超える。
幻影運力シャープ FE。
バレンシア大陸を覆う戦乱の波。平和のために立ち上がった2人はそれぞれの道を歩んでゆく。
みんな行くぞ。お任せください。どうです。
私についてきてくれるかしら。
そのために俺を雇ったんだろ。よしこい。
頼もしき仲間と共に戦局を切り開く。任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄
を。帝国に勝利あれ。
全てはエーデルガルト様のため。
私遅れ取りません。仕掛けます。
この機を逃すな。哀れみはかけん。
さあ次は誰です。
勝たせてもらうか。
やだ、汗かいちゃった。
見ろアデの筋肉。
選んだ学級の仲間と共に生き共に戦う。任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
A dark presence emerged. Gather all 12 rings.
I'll collect the rings. I swear to you.
I am known as Marth.
Help me. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Everyone you care about, they're all dead.
Marth, speak to me, please!
「仲間と一緒に物語を作ってみませんか。ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。
ファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちがここに集結。豪華声優陣による全編フルボイス収録。運命を紡ぐ英雄たちの絆。ファイアーエンブレム無双9月28日発売。
コウイテグモ。
共に戦い共に生きる。ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。
私も好きです。
俺がついてる。
もう一撃
させないぜ。
友情はいつしか
愛しています。
結婚へ。絆を育む任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
숨막힐 듯 다가오는 전란의 시대.
그들은 이 싸움에서 살아남을 수 있을 것인가? 교단이 감추고 있는 믿지 못할 정도로 큰 비밀은 살아가라 신념과 함께 세계의 나라 세계의 반 그리고 당신의 이야기 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월
Google Play
파이어 엠블렘がついにスマホに登場。Android 限定レアキャラもらえる。
I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon.
My friends, it's time to fight!
Out of the way!
We have to stop Sombra.
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages, and more, you better make sure your strategy is right on, because every decision counts. This is life. This is death. This is Fire Emblem Awakening, only on the Nintendo 3DS. Rated T for Teen.
So war is coming then.
You're a mercenary, right?
3 ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
Rated Teen.
You think your pathetic excuse for a kingdom can stand against us?
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Game Boy Advance.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, war is imminent. Every decision you make matters, starting with the house you choose to lead. Will you rush into battle with your most powerful attack, or save it for the stronger reinforcements? Will second-guessing every move get the best of you? Or will you be the decisive leader Fodlan needs? Fire Emblem Three Houses, only on Nintendo Switch.
Now we fight! The time has come!
Here I go!
닌텐도 스위치 파이어 엠블렘 인게이지.
Fire Emblem Warriors, where heroes unite like never before. Fight through legions of enemy soldiers, uncover the mystery of the Shield of Flames, and save a tormented world from the Chaos Dragon. Plan your attack, and unleash devastating moves against unimaginable hordes. Fire Emblem Warriors on Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for teen.
その剣まさか。
お兄ちゃん、あれ何？クロン、どうかあなたは。
姉さん、お前は一体何者なんだ。
僕の名はマルスだ。
俺は戦う。
任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
ファイアーエンブレム思い出が
ゲームボーイアドバンスファイアーエンブレム聖魔の功績。
共に参りましょう。
ご自分のことを覚えていらっしゃらないのですか。
1000年前の私ってどんな風だったんですか。
何を思い出しても最後まで戦って
純粋な顔して神にでもなったつもりか。
離れたりしないさ、この旅の終わりまで。答えてください。私は
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
指輪は全て我のものだ。
I don't want to stop helping them now.
Charge! You are our commander now.
But I have people I wish to protect. If so, then I'm going to. You can't say no.
You've wounded Rigel's pride, and they will strike back without mercy.
When madness takes a god, man is lost. And where gods meet ruin, men die too.
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
3 ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Bodland for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can. Now we fight! Here I go! Oribe 見ててね。私絶対にアイドルになるから。
今は何をしてやれるかわからないけど、きっと翼の力になる。
いつきくん、私元気をあげられる歌を歌えるようになるから。
芸能とは不思議なものだ。どれも新鮮で心が揺さぶられる。
大変です。渋谷が大変なことになってて。ミラージュの仕業よ。
絶対に負けられない。行くぞみんな。
私たちはあなたなんかに負けない。いきます。
まだまだ。
凍えなさい。
俺の剣
いけるわね。
この一撃で
伝えてみせる。私の歌、私の思いを。
Rated teen.
We're always working on Safe Yarn. It gets better and better.
This is the power of Safe Yarn.
Quiet, brother. Fire Emblem Heroes.
Tatakai, 陰謀、そして愛の絆。親子2代にわたる壮大なドラマ。ロールプレイングシミュレーションゲームスーパーファミコンソフト「ファイアーエンブレム聖戦の警部」。受け継がれるのは光か闇か。
In Fire Emblem Three Houses,
Fodlan's future depends on your decisions. But as war approaches, your true battles lie within. From which of the three houses you choose to lead, to how you train your students, to who you arm with battalions, or the tactics used to face demonic beasts. Can you conquer the battle within? Fire Emblem Three Houses, only on Nintendo Switch.
大切な人たちのいるこの世界を救いたい。ついてきてくれますかみんな。僕は戦を終わらせる力となりたい。平和のために戦うこと、神竜様と共に旅立つことをお許しください。
武力の国として私たちにも矜持がある。正々堂々と勝負をしたいんだ。
大切なのはその人が何を成し遂げたいのか。何に生まれても願う通り生きる。あなたを失うと思ったらすごく怖くなった。このつながりをここで立っていくだなんて許さない。
12の指輪を集めて世界を平和にする。それが私に託された母さんの願いですから。
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Only on Nintendo GameCube, rated T for teen.
動乱の時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか。
お前も骨の髄まで利用してやる。
教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密をな。
あなたの手で信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか。死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろ。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
Fire Emblem 无双风花雪月.
다가오는 전란의 시대. 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들. 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세계의 나라, 세계의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
Gather allies and collect emblem rings as you journey across 4 kingdoms. Enter each battle with your chosen characters, weapons, class types, and more. Summon legendary heroes to gain the edge. Fire Emblem Engage. Wield the rings on January 20th.
君には士官学校の3学級のうち1つを受け持ってもらうことになる。先生。
よろしく頼むわね、先生。
地獄を見せてやる。
歴史が動く。
さようなら、先生。次に会うとしたら戦場ね。
俺たちの力を見せてやろう。運命を超える。
いつもドジってばかりじゃないんだから。頑張るしかないよね。いきまーす。
ヒーロー参上ってな。正義は勝つ。ぶっ倒してやるよ。
みんなの声が私の力に。これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
台本は全て頭に入っている。
帰ってきたわよ。 リウッド的に心の温めスイッチオン。受け取って
かわせると思うな。俺に続け。
とどめよ。
バトルは最高のステージだ。任天堂スイッチ幻影異聞録シャープ FE アンコール。
Deux royaumes sont en guerre. C'est à vous de choisir pour lequel combattre. Menez votre armée de chevaliers, d'archers et de mages au travers de périlleuses contrées. Créez des alliances pour bloquer vos adversaires. Et tenez-vous prêt à faire de nombreux sacrifices pour embrasser la victoire. Fire Emblem Fates, Conquête et Héritage, le 20 mai exclusivement sur Nintendo 3DS. Where'd you get that?
What is that?
This is some torch I'm passing you.
Right. Hmm. どうしよう。まあ一歩ずつでいいんじゃない？ダメ！ガンガン攻めなきゃ。囲まれちゃいそう。ならばここは左から攻めるべきかと。難しいって面白い。ファイヤーエンブレムヒーローズ。
それは未来を守るため、それは祖国を守るため。戦いの最中、王子クロムと固い絆で結ばれていく仲間たち。サポートするよ。デュアルアタック。これが絆か。
食らいなさい。
仲間の数だけ戦い方が増えていく。守ってみせる。これで終わりだ。絆で戦う。任天堂 3DS ファイヤーエンブレム覚醒。
そんな一斉に行く？
これ行きましょう。もうここに。
わ
行きましょう。
うわ。
ちょっと静かにしてもらってもいいですかね。
私はこうするぞっていうのをちょっと見ていただきたいんですけど。
ちまちま言ってもダメ。
ちまちまじゃないですよ。頭を使ってるんですよ。
ちょびちょびじゃないですか。
いやもうほぼノーダメージで。
ノーダメージでいけないじゃないですか。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
6年 P 組。川島君が転校します。書き換え体操で送りましょう。オゲー。
書き換え体操はともかく、今回ローソンのロッピーで書き換えるのは新作 RPG ファイアーエンブレムトラキア776。
俺と一緒に書き換え体操 OK？
ローソン。
僕は前に進みたい。みんな続け。この解放軍のリーダーは君だ。
大切な人を守りたい。負けられないの。私も行きます。お供させてください。
国と国との威信をかけた戦いです。
神が狂えば人も狂う。神が滅べば人もまた滅ぶ。
運命が戦乱の地にこだまする任天堂 3DS ファイヤーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
ちゃんと頭で計算して勝たないとダメです。これ。
はい。ペガサスは弓に弱いんですよ。
弱いです。
でも弓意外とお気に入りです。
あ、弓気に入ってるんですか？
はい。1個開けてこう。
そうですそうです。
できて。はい。
もう人それぞれ駒の使い方が違うから。
一発で行きました。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
ファイアーエンブレム楽しみだな。マルス、本当に会いたかったんだよ。
みんなずいぶんたくましくなっちゃって。
スーパーファミコンに新たなる伝説、愛と勇気のシナリオ、ファイアーエンブレム紋章の謎、24メガで新発売。
私の思いが物語になる。
進軍せよ。世界を取り戻すために戦う。
頼むぜ。俺たちの命はあんたに預ける。
人は弱い生き物だ。だが他者と助け合い、支え合い、正道を選べる生き物でもある。
先生、大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる？
今までのファイアーエンブレムって仲間が倒れたりしたらもう二度と会えなかったんですよ。で全くいらないですよ、このカジュアルモードっていうのは。僕は。
いや、いりますよ。やっぱ寂しいじゃないですか、こう復活できないの。
そんなファイアーエンブレムがファイアーエンブレムじゃないですよ。
なんでですか？一周じゃないですか。
体力がゼロになったやつが次おざますみたいな感じで
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
目指すは敵の城。はじめに弓兵を倒し、空から後方の敵を奇襲。前方からの攻撃と挟み撃ちに。やがて活躍した兵はクラスチェンジ。任天堂 DS ファイアーエンブレム新暗黒竜と光の剣。
Alrighty guys, we are back. Hey Kaizen, welcome in. Just doing a dinner break, but we are back and we are saving Nanako, presumably. Alright, here we go. How you doing, Kaizen? Oops. And then we are expecting a Faye trailer in a little bit. Probably make sure that's all set to go, actually. Because... Let's see here. Let me make sure it's actually working. Okay. Let me just make sure real quick that the video formatting is proper here. Looks okay. Actually, no, it doesn't. I might have to recrop that. Currently doing a fight in what? There we go. So that should be good for later. But in the meantime, let's go save Nanako. Let's see. I'm sure. No, I'm positive. We'll save her, Senpai. Search for Nanako. Okay, let's go, everyone. Actually, no. Let's go back. I haven't swung by the Velvet Room in a while. Oh, and Xenoblade. Nice. And what chapter? You said you're in chapter 4, right? We have some air karma as a card now. When did I get you? I don't remember getting this one. I think it's chapter 4. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday. Hey, Bowshock, welcome in. What's new? We're playing some Persona while we're waiting for the Legendary trailer to drop. So, Kaizen says it's going to be red, so a lot of people are thinking Alear or Corrin. But how are you today? Happy Memorial Day to everyone if you just came in. Male Corrin, yeah, a lot of people are saying either male Alear or male Corrin, because we don't have the Legendary male Corrin yet. Let's see, female Morgan. I don't think they would get a Legendary, at least not right away. I think they're very low on their priority list there. Because, like, you know, Robin's not even a primary antagonist. They're more of a secondary antagonist. And then to assume their kids would get one, that's a big assumption there. Thinking maybe Diamant. Ooh, that's a possibility. But, like, okay, so we're getting rearmed Alfred and Legendary Diamant. Are we sure about this? Morgan's basically the main focus of Future Past. Okay, that's like 3 battles. So that means she's in the same spot as Yuri. Yuri's got like 6 maps. Let's see here. Are they riding a peacock? Alright, legendary females, female Lear. Well, okay, so female Lear isn't a legendary yet, but we do have female Lear in the game. We don't have male Lear in the game. Who are your guys' regardless of what you think is likely, what are your hopes for tonight? Realistic hopes. Let's see, is Torna Country worth getting now, or should I wait till I beat the game before buying any DLC? I mean, you can get it whenever, but you don't have to. Yeah, I wouldn't play it until after you beat the game. Bum, bum, bum. Brave Levin Sword Robin better be worth it. Legendary not fallen Anankos. I think it's too soon, but now that we don't have like the final boss version, I think that could be a future mythic. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, Female Corn with Alpha Yato. Promises one streamer we can see the Levin Sword Robin and Faye. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I just don't know when. Special can be their final Smash. I don't know if we get like a Smash Bros reference in the game. Alright, now we're gonna save Nanako. $17,000? That's not much at all. Alright guys, here we go, we're going to heaven. Oops. Sorry, I just unplugged the power cable. Alright, here we go guys, now we're going to heaven. Still trying to find my Smash Ultimate game. Oh, you lost the cartridge, or... Oh, your brother lost it. Do you know where they lost it? Is it at least in your house somewhere? Okay, good luck. Let's see. It's in my house in a big container with all... Oh, okay. Yeah, those things are small. I like the music. It's so quiet. What's this bad feeling I'm getting? Nanako-chan, just hang in there. We'll save you. I love how all of his friends love Nanako. She's adorable.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Does Nanako does she count as like a cinnamon roll, as they say? I don't know exactly what that means. Let's find weaknesses. We know they're weak to darkness already, but that's...
Couldn't quite beat it. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated.
Roll basically means cute and innocent. Okay. So there's a count. Well, at least we can see him now because there's not a giant thing in the middle.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
So they're all weak to darkness because we're in heaven. That makes sense, actually.
Enemy's down. Do it again, Chie-senpai.
Shop time. No, I want the items.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Shadow jumped out of the box.
That enemy's weak to ice. Let's go down.
Weak to ice, huh? Let's go.
2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1 worth playing. Absolutely. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is probably like the most polished of the 3 games. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Skill card. Blade of Fury. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is probably the most polished out of all of them. Best balanced one. I really wish there was a dash button. Instead, it just refocuses my camera when I press B. Does the song restart every time I... Alright, well, whatever.
There's an enemy weak to light. Take this. You...
Huh? Here goes.
Enemy down. That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
Counting on you. Persona.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated. It's over.
At least I have like no games I'm interested in coming out for the foreseeable future, so I can just work on the games I already have. Yeah, especially on like the Switch. Like the only big name game that I know is coming out is Pikmin 4, but I feel like that's a very specific user base, probably.
Weak to light. Shine on.
Shine on.
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Should be fine.
Oh, I've had it with you. Beat it to a pup. Oh.
Let me grab this one real quick.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Go get him! Go, go, go!
We'll heal after this one.
Nice move, Yosuke-senpai. It got back up. Beat it fast. Senpai, that was so cool. So who's next in line for a stomp?
Yeah, with the fact that there's not a lot of Switch games coming out that I'm picking up, I can work on backlog stuff. I mean, there are recent releases that came out that I have yet to play, like Bayonetta 3, Advance Wars, and so on, but... And then P3 will probably hold off on. The thing is, like, do we expect the remake to come to Switch or Switch 2 at all? But... Oh, that's the stairs. Wait, how does the stairs work? What? How does this work? Do we climb up the vine? Alright, I guess we'll find out in a little bit here. Let me finish this area.
That enemy's weak to ice. Glue it down. Go get him! Go, go, go!
Probably coming to Switch 2, but Sony will probably have temporary exclusivity with Samuel 6. How much time in between, like from previous games, did they have exclusivity versus being at least on other platforms?
So cool! I can still do this. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Actually, you know, I should have gone with changed Persona, because this is a new dungeon, so we're gonna get new Personas, possibly. Before Golden on PC, a few summers back, Persona games weren't on other platforms. Oh, okay. That's a good point to make. So there's really no precedent then.
Darkness. It's doomed.
I had to guess they probably have a 1-year exclusivity on Sony. Okay. I can wait. Got a backlog anyway.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai. Go for it, guys. Senpai, that was so cool. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Bold Ball. We also, by the way, we ran into a Reaper chest in the previous dungeon that we're going through today. We didn't open it, obviously, but...
Enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Senpai, that was so cool. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
No question, does Tora only ever have the one blade? Yes. Yes. But it's not that simple.
Level up. Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Should be fine.
It's weak to light. Shine on. Not bad. to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Which one do you think will come to Switch first? Persona 3 or Persona 6? Or Switch 2, whatever.
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good. Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
No.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
I hate that attack.
Wow, Yosuke-kun. Senpai, that was so cool. That hurt. Go get him. Go, go, go. Ow, jeez, that hurt.
Three probably. 3 remake might come to Switch itself. Not seeing it as being difficult to run as 6 probably will be, as it's supposed to be released sooner. Okay. How much, what do you mean difficult to run though? Like how difficult would it really need to be that the Switch wouldn't be able to handle it? I'm pretty sure, according to what's been heavily rumored lately, in the next year and a half, you get 3 Persona projects. What have you heard?
Another level for me!
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Alright, so how does this work? Do we just climb up the vines? Doesn't even show it. It's getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry, senpai. Should we remake something more with 5? Hopefully P5 Arena. Oh, okay. Persona 6 are supposed to release within the next year and a half. BRB Cats Arena. Ooh. That's not fun.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Come on! Yeah! Why didn't that work?
Throw down! Persona!
Just checking weaknesses.
3 enemies down! Awesome, Yosuke-senpai!
Persona!
3 enemies defeated! Go Yosuke-senpai! Persona! It's not working! This can't be! You can win! 1 enemy to go! Keep it up!
Ooh, that hit hard. Ooh, new one. Ganesha.
You okay?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Probably giant hands. Yep.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Here's our places, everyone. And
Almost. This is a new one, right? Yeah.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's not going down.
It's over. Don't tell me it's not working.
Oh, that heals up. Okay. Let's stick with physical.
Go for it, guys.
Dang it! That's my best guy. No, chat. Hey, Leafy.
What again? 3 more enemies for you.
What are these?
Persona.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it.
How's it going, Leafy? What are you up to today?
Someone else's turn.
Persona! There! Huh? It's over already? Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Flash, huh?
Come on! Someone finish it off! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona! That's some thick skin.
Persona! Now, shall we?
She's just very powerful. Crimson and Clover. Over and over. Because it says Crimson Clover. Get it? Anyone? Anyone get that reference? Forgot to mention during our hangout, bought a really big complete illustration book of Haikyuu, and its illustrator Haruichi Furudate. Bum, bum. Well, that's cool that you were able to find that. Something going on that made me think maybe he'd get the second blade. Oh, no, you'll see. You'll see. There's a reason I think they only get the one. What do you think? Wait, what was the thing that you thought they might get a second blade?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Which one? The fire lion here? Other art books too. Demon Slayer, Spirited Away, and Howl's. I need to watch those movies. Is it? By the way, is it Ghibli or Ghibli?
Protect me, Kamale! Enemy down, Chie! Did it, Chie-senpai! Take it!
Thanks, Leafy.
Looking sharp, Chie-senpai!
Another robot girl showed up. Which one? Which one?
What the hell? It's not working?
It's over! There! 3 enemies defeated! Nice, Yukiko-senpai!
Let's see, do I have Netflix? If not, I can check on Crunchyroll. I don't have Netflix. I do, well, I have access to my sister's Netflix, but I do have Crunchyroll. I've been paying I've been paying for it for like 6 months, even though I haven't really watched anything on there. So it's only like $20 anyway. For 3 months, I think. Or 20 something bucks at least. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So the song restarts every time okay. Alright.
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind.
So don't use wind on them.
Perfect! Concentrate.
Fan assault.
Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai.
Crit.
Someone else's turn.
I couldn't do
Movies on Crunchyroll, and there's a lot on Netflix. Okay, I probably have to pull it up on Netflix on my sister's Netflix. Would you guys want to see that on a movie night, or is that just something I have to watch on my own?
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Let's go, Tomorrow. All right, do it. It's showtime. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Yeah, go, go, go.
Kurama Tengu. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. So mad that Netflix bought back Haikyuu, and Disney Plus has a limited amount of anime. Haikyuu is there too. Yeah, Disney Plus they're very slowly building up their anime offerings, but I can definitely sense Nanako-chan's presence here. But how do I put this? Something feels weird. This place really did come from Nanako-chan's heart, right? And why does something feel off? Guess we'll find out.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Persona!
Guess we can't use those.
Go for it. Come on! No way! It's not working!
So just stick to physical. Or not?
What's its problem? More incoming! Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
No!
The nerve of that thing! Go for it, guys.
We'll heal.
That was easy.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Atta girl!
Persona! Enemy down! Great work, Yukiko-senpai. There!
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. New persona. Let's end shuffle. I guess it's ending shuffle. Scotty, Pippin. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Come on! Take that! 3 enemies down! Good job, Chie-senpai! Fire won't work. Try something else instead. No way! It's not working! Chie-senpai!
That's some thick skin.
There!
Do it.
Clean hit!
Everyone's down. Let's do it. Leafy, do you have any predictions for the legendary hero tonight? Oh, ooh, another one. Cerberus. Alright, we're gonna replace Lamia. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind. Come on! Yeah!
Hey Drollo, thank you for the lurk.
Play steady. There!
There we go. Take them all out, guys. Let's do this. Just joining us, we're playing some P4G. Trying to save Nanako today. And then we do have a trailer coming up in a little bit. Although we're not going to spend too much time on the trailer. Do our reaction, we'll talk about it a little bit, and then we'll get back to P4G. Because I would like to try and finish this tonight, even if I have to stay up a little bit. Again, it's a pretty easy week. It's not a big deal. This is definitely an older song. Let's get that old vibe to it.
Be careful! There's an enemy immune to fire. Come on! Yeah! Yikes, it's tough!
Counting on you.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Wow, Yosuke-kun!
Persona!
All right! Places, everyone. And action!
No, leave it to us.
Yeah! Go, go, go!
Dang it, what happened, Kaizen? Lost when the boss had like 97. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Level 79. It sounds like you have a good handle on the boss. You just have to finish it, that's all. What are these?
That's not good. Come on, this won't work. No way, it's not working.
Okay, ice is a no for these guys.
2 enemies down. Amazing, Yosuke-senpai.
In a game where you barely influence the combat, losing feels more like the game's fault than like I made a mistake. It's not that you barely influence the combat. You very much have influence over it, but the game does. Okay, so the regular attacks are all auto attacks, or can be, should be. But yeah, you do all your various like. There are some skill attacks that are specific to certain blades.
Level up?
Have great stories, but they suck at actual games. I disagree. The thing though that is frustrating though is that the game mechanics in all 3 games are different enough that like you go in thinking like, okay, I know how to play, and it's like you don't know how to play. They keep changing it. Like I knew how to play 1. I can hear her. That must be Nanako's Chan's voice. She's saying something, but it's too quiet to make out. Senpai, please find where the voice is coming from. Probably on the 5th floor. Like I played 1 and then I got to 2 and then I'm like literally the first battle when you're on on Gramps' back. I'm like, what do I do? Moving around, pressing buttons, and I wasn't able to figure it out for a while. It's like, is my game broken? Do I need to restart the game?
2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai. Take that. Yikes, it's tough. 2 enemies down.
Let's go.
We gotta give Yosuke a bit of a rest on specials to let his SP kind of refill. Because he's got a ring that will refill it.
There's no end to this.
Oh. That's new. Nanako.
That's Nana-chan's voice.
Mom, where are you? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave me? No, come back. Are these Nanako-chan's feelings? But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home, and he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now too. So I'm not alone. I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here. And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But why?
Revenge for us.
If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck, which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Bum, 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 bum. Gas mask. So is it 9:22?
Watch it. That one's
Sure,
immune to
soon.
electricity. Three enemies defeated. You're so cool. It's weak to ice. Come on! You hit the enemy's weak. All right, do it! Give it!
Ooh. Skill level up or it's Uriel, so he's not gonna get a skill level up, that's right. But I should change my lead so that I can take advantage of that if we get someone. Let's see. Half an hour, guys.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Persona!
Nice. Another one.
5 enemies appeared. Gee, this is nuts.
Another one. Jesus.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Figure song. What's figure song? SP recovery effect at the end of battle has become strong. Oh, nice. Party recovers 10% of its SP after battle. Oh, sweet. Nothing.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Persona!
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Soda!
32 minutes. Huh. Found it.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
What? Those skills are going to be changed, so that means we're going to change again to a different persona now. So Uriel, the Carabia, and Yadagarasu are all...
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Come on! Take this! It's not working! It's no war of that every day. You gotta pray for the rules where you could gotta nap in the face of the street. When you're present, boss, look how light on the face of it.
Soda!
Three enemies left. You can win this. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Hinoka Senpai needs help.
30 minutes. Let's see, every time Mytho's on screen, it becomes incredibly apparent how much better she is than Pirate. Hey, they're both awesome. There's no need to pick between them. Hear voices from somewhere. No, that's not it. I just wanted to live peacefully, that's it. Nanako-chan's presence is being drowned out. Please answer us, Nanako-chan. Don't worry, we're on our way to rescue you right now.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. Come on! Yeah. No way! It's not working! It's no war of that.
Throw down! Persona!
There we go.
Play concentrate. There.
Got him and go.
Showtime. Are you ready? No escape. Go!
Yeah, we should be able to save Nanako-chan tonight, but it might be after the trailer. Can the game actually make you choose since you can't use both at once? No comment. Still up. Megiddo to Megiddoa.
That one's immune to darkness. Take it! Yikes, it's tough.
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
It's over. There! Can't defeat it. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Don't sleep. See. Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Found the stairs. We're going through this pretty quickly, huh?
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks. No way, it's not working!
Throw down!
3 enemies down! Awesome, Yosuke-senpai!
Going down, down. What are these things?
Light's no good on this one.
Alright, don't use light on them. Looks like Conkeldurr.
4 enemies down. Chie. Great, Chie-senpai. Yikes, it's tough.
Throw down!
Great job, Yosuke-senpai. 4 defeated. It's over. There. I'm on a roll.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Be careful. There's an enemy. Come on!
Ba-da-dum-ba-dum,
Someone finish it off! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Counting on you! Persona! What the hell? It's not working?
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. Persona! I broke a sweat. Good job, Chie-senpai. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Counting on you. Persona! Okay, let's go.
All right, senpai.
This place is nice. It's so quiet. Let's see, I wish I could have lived here together with... Is he with Nanako-chan? This isn't good, senpai. Let's hurry on. Wait, is it, Wait, is it what's his face? Her uncle? Hold on, let me get this guy. Oh my god, man, get over here.
Ooh, a rare one. You can win this. Just don't use light on it.
So we're doing physical.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Come on! Take it! 3 enemies left. You can
By
win
her
this.
uncle, do you mean our dad? No, no, no. Our uncle. Uh-oh.
Come on! They've weakened Chie-senpai.
Dojima? Yes, that's his name.
Persona!
Like, how did he, like, if it is him, how did, because, like, he's talking about, like, wanting to be together with ... Okay, back. Welcome back, Drolo. We're just waiting for this trailer to drop. Salvation. Playing D&D. Oh, how'd it go? No. No.
The nerve of that thing.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Someone finish it off! They've weakened Yosuke-senpai. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off! Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Come on. He's gonna escape, yeah. I hate how they do that. Now I gotta heal. Those things are just a waste of time at this point.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off!
Counting on you. It's not working. What is this?
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Dorlo, any predictions on this legendary banner trailer that we're about to see?
Persona! There!
Go for engage. A lot of people are predicting male earlier.
Did I level up?
I mean, it could be mailer. I'm thinking it's probably corn because, like, they probably want to give us regular Alear first so they can build off that and give us legendary Alear. But that's just my guess. Whoever it is doesn't matter to me. Yeah.
That looked like it hurt.
It'll still be interesting to see who it is, though.
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Counting on you. Persona!
This hasn't just like Sonic Adventure 2 battle. It doesn't matter now what happens. Logging in and logging out every day. New cards. It's not much better, but okay. We'll switch over to Faye in about 4 minutes. Let's even get to the next floor at least. What the hell are those?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. No way! It's not working!
Counting on you. Persona! That's some thick skin.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. You're on a roll,
He wants me to come back and probably when we add Veil. Don't say it out loud, guys, and that's gonna make it happen. I'm gonna do that. I got distracted.
Kiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Just hoping for it because we haven't gotten a banner for Engage since the game came out. By the way, Kaizen, we were talking about this earlier. You were saying, and this was a good point, where you were like, "Oh, the next New Heroes banner can't be engaged because it's midpoint banner." But we were talking like, hasn't it been in the past that when a spot is lost because of like a midpoint thing or whatever, that they don't actually lose a spot. They just give us one of the other heroes. They give us the demote for free, right? as like a quest reward or something. Wasn't that the case? Oh, woman. Sometimes we do lose a lot because of FEOCs. But like, the FEOC, yeah, they aren't on the banner, but don't they usually give us that whoever would have been on the banner in that spot? They give us the demote for free then. Instead of making them available on the banner, they just give it to us as a quest reward. Lately it's been like they give us 2 copies as a 5-star for free. And then they're in the general pool right away. Don't always get a quest is the problem. Are you sure? I feel like they've been pretty good about being consistent about that. Alright, after this battle, we should be able to go to the next floor, and we'll switch over to Faye for a bit.
It's over. Now, shall we move on?
And if next month is, in fact, midpoint and an engage banner, hey, I will take a free... Who would be free? Let's assume it's Brodia. Had 2 with no quest reward, so we've had way more than that with a quest reward then. Let's see. I guess it would really depend on like the color of the midpoint mythic. So let's see. Demont would be red. Alcris could be whatever, really. Citrine would be blue, right? Because she's like lightning, and lightning mages are usually blue, if I'm not mistaken. Lapis would also be red. So probably Lapis would be free because Demont would be red.
Amazing, Yosuke-kun!
So Alcris would probably be either green or colorless. Demont red. Citrine blue. So midpoint mythic would probably be either be green or colorless. Lapis would probably be red. Freebie, right? Let's see, if it's Brodia banner is Demont, Alcris, Demote Lapis, free Citrine, locked to 5-star, like after male Byleth ages ago. But then one of those would be pushed to like a quest reward then, because to make room for the midpoint mythic. That's how they usually work. Alright, let's switch over to Faye for a little bit. I discovered the new world. I must save people. Yes, only I can. Voice is getting closer. We're almost there. Hang in there, senpai. Alright, guys. We're gonna switch over to Faye. We're gonna come back because we're gonna save Nanako tonight. But we are gonna switch over to Faye for a little bit here. Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm saying his banner is OC, Diamant, Alchris, and Lapis, with getting a free Citrine, who is then 5-star only after the banner ends. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Either that or OC, Diamant, Demote, Alchris, Arcane, Citrine with free Lapis. I don't... Let's see. Here's my thing, though. I mean, I know they're not opposed to sharing colors, but they usually try and avoid that. Diamant and Lapis would share colors. So I think Lapis would be the free one so that she's not technically on the banner. Citrine is most likely blue, because usually aren't lightning mages blue? Alchris could be green or colorless, really. Probably colorless, I'm guessing. But then that would mean the midpoint mythic is probably whatever color Alchris is not. And again, now we're assuming that it's one engaged, and we're assuming it's Brody, but we're just speculating anyway, so. But alright guys, we are expecting a FEH trailer for the Legendary Hero Battle, or not battle, Hero Banner in about 5.5 minutes. Let us know your final predictions. We're gonna watch that trailer, we'll talk about it a bit and decide whether or not we're summoning. We'll see who else is returning on the banner, although I think most people have a pretty good idea as to who's returning. Big question marks are being the ones that aren't mythic or legendary that are going up to the banner. And then after that, we'll save Nanako. But let me make sure that our audio is set up for this trailer. Actually, let me check the trailer setup as well, because I resized my browser windows, which changes the cropping on the video here. So let me do that real quick. Let me pull this up. I'm going to zoom in super big. Ta-da! And then we're going to adjust this cropping here. And then on this side, actually, let me just switch to this corner. There we go. And I'm gonna scooch over this way. But there we go. So we should be good on that video. Let me make sure audio is also working here. Let me check that. Again, we have moved things around, changed some stuff.
Uncomfortable, but it's worth wearing just for.
Okay, so anyway, that's working. All right. Dun 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 dun. All right, so we are ready for the trailer. So again, when that link drops, guys, just let me know. Let's see here. BRB going to the bathroom before it starts. No worries, no worries. But that's assuming it's next month, which I highly doubt it is. They've shared colors a lot. Yeah, they have been sharing more often lately, especially when the FEOC is involved. Yeah, Legendary Hero Banner battle. Final prediction is mail earlier. In this trailer, the trailer, we get the next chapter. This is the legendary hero trailer, so we're not getting the next chapter. Just the new legendary and then the returning legendary and mythic heroes on this banner. Even if I start playing more often for Fae again, eventually I'll probably only buy Fae Pass once in a while for sparking a seasonal or a legendary. I want to keep spending money to a minimum if I ever come back. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, even then, it's still. I mean, as long as you can manage, you know, your what's it called? Desire or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to start. As long as you can manage, you can be able to at least keep up with what's happening in the game, so you're up to date without having to feel the need to participate financially. But I think taking a little break is going to be good for kind of getting in the habit of not spending money, and then when you come back, it'll be like, okay, well, I can play, but I've gotten so used to not spending money that it's going to be easy to do now. Alright guys, we're going to get a link in about a minute and a half. If someone can get that link and put it in the chat, that'd be great. A minute and a half, guys, minute and a half. And I'll turn off the audio of the actual game here in just a moment. I'm just going to leave this on the screen here so it'll refresh once I get that link from someone, anyone. Da, 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 da. Guys, we are 1 minute away.
For the future.
Also, the cropping on this is off a little bit. I'll have to fix that. I'd also be done doing things more than collecting and building favorites. The Hinoka promise is dead now, so I'm never pulling for merges again. Yeah, and like I said, like if you happen to pull another, I mean, cool, but yeah,
Friends,
you're
I
out
will
of your
not
way.
abandon you.
But yeah, guys, we are seconds away from this new legendary hero trailer.
I will give it my all.
Kaizen's just hoping it's not Vale, who most likely would be a mythic, but we'll see. You never know. All right, we are muting. Let's see who we're getting. All right, does anyone have a link? Thank you, Kaizen. Here we go, guys. This is it. Here we go. Let's see what we're getting. Engage. Something else? What is this? Wow, Fates. Thundering Wings. Yes, this absolutely, guys. We are confirmed.
I guess following my own path paid off.
Yes. Kita Senri. Yo.
I don't back down.
Okay, so this absolutely confirms we are going to be getting Fujin, Raijin, Yumi, Deadeye, attacks me, catch 4 Wings of Mercy for what? 2 years to complete Brave Edelgard is a hard road. Hey, Sunny, you're welcome in. Legendary Hinoka. This 100% means that we're getting Legendary Camilla.
Got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, we are absolutely getting Legendary Camilla. I wonder if she'd be like an engaged version or a Warriors version, but I mean, Warriors version is just regular Camilla. But guys, Legendary Hinoka, wow. Korin, Dogger, Makaya, Sita, Nana, Myrrh, Sather, Ophelia. Okay, so we're getting some rearmed. Alfred and Valencia. Robin. Thank God I quickly 4 Wings of Mercy through you in the AR. You got ads? Oh, that's like the worst time to get ads. We'll watch it again, don't worry. But guys, yeah, wow. Let's watch that again and go through this, especially the skills. Also, she stole both her brother's weapons and combined them into a single one. But that, yeah, that absolutely means that we're going to get Legendary Camilla at some point. And that, again, now it's more of a question of, okay, when will we see back? Welcome back. We're going to watch this trailer again. Yeah, this absolutely means we are going to get Legendary Camilla at some point. Legendary hero joins the battle. Let's look at this art first. Hold on. Back up. Hold on. Calm down. So, Legendary Hinoka. I really like this art, but again, it's Kita Senri, so, you know, of course we're going to love this artwork. This is fantastic art. Thundering Wings.
I guess.
So she is in fact red, but she's a red, what should we call it? Kinchi flyer thingy, right? So she is a red flying bow. She's fire legendary, which fits. It's kind of debating if I should still do basic stuff like GHP reruns for the orbs, just in case we get Summer Ivy or something. Is it? Do you think it would be reasonable to say like, okay, you can do the basic like orb farming stuff, and like, you know, freebie GHPs and all that stuff, but no summons, because, you know, to not tempt yourself, or do you think it's a bit too much? Let's see here. All right, so we're getting Hinoka again, drawn by Akira Senri here. That's like the best outcome. All right.
My own path paid off.
I really do like the artwork. And again, she is a Kinshi
I don't back down.
red archer flyer. Look at that face. I love that. All right, so stats 40, 60, 40. That's pretty good for a flying archer. 46, 23, 22. All right, let's take a look at these guys. All right, so Fujin Raijin Yumi enables Kanto 1, accelerates special trigger, cooldown count -1, effective against flying and armored foes. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed +6 to unit, deals damage equal to 20% of unit speed, which is already pretty high, including when dealing damage with a special triggered before combat. And neutralizes effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks during combat. And also, if unit has weapon triangle advantage or unit speed is greater than foe speed, foe cannot counterattack. Deadeye. Okay, Deadeye. Attack speed catch 4. Attack speed +7 on that. Yeah. Wings of Mercy 4 inflicts defense res -3 on foe during combat. Nice. Okay. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally and that ally's HP is less than or equal to 99%. Basically, if they've taken any damage at all, or if they don't have full health for whatever reason. Wait, hold on. Wait, if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally and that ally unit can move to a space adjacent to it. Oh, so we have to be within 3 spaces of them. We can't just be anywhere in the map. Okay, so it's not like completely broken, but it's pretty broken. If an ally's HP is less than or equal to 60%, unit can move to a space within 2 spaces of that ally. Okay, so less than or equal to 60. What was it before? 75? I can't remember. Who's got it? $50. Okay, but now it's up to 60. So it's up to 60, or if they're within 3 spaces and have taken any damage. So that's what it was. Stuff like TT takes too much effort past 1 run for the 4-star. Maybe I can do story and GHBs and basic orb grinding stuff. I mean, you can get the 5-star pretty easily using the the daily like the multiplier. You get like a 3 times bonus or something. You can get the 5-star pretty easily, like within like 1 hour or less if you're really focused. Let's see here. Only gonna do more than 114 bonds run per day for the orbs if they add another glass accessory, which is doubtful. Gale Force Bros and AR are crazy right now. Oh man. Yeah, Wings of Mercy 4, Sun Eater. So again, before it was just 50% or less. Now it's 60% or less. And you don't even have to move to a space adjacent. You can move to a space within 2 spaces of that ally. Within 2 spaces. Okay, think about that. So how did this improve? Instead of 50, it goes up to 60. And instead of being simply just adjacent, you can go 2 spaces from that ally. And then if they are within 3 spaces, you can move to adjacent to them, and they can, as long as they have taken at least a little bit of damage, even just like 1 damage. Might do the hall forms if there's a unit I want. Like I'm pretty sure if Tina comes back in FE4 one, and I'd wanted her for a while. Yeah, because you have Form of Souls saved up, right? How many do you have? Because it would be a waste to just let those sit there. You've already paid for those. You might as well use those. But yes, be selective so you don't buy more. TT 5-star still seems like too much effort unless I like... Okay, all right. Because they're going to be in the Grail pool anyway, so you'll be able to get more anyway at some point, but yeah. All right, but yeah, and then on top of that, it also inflicts defense res -3 on foe during combat. Let's see here, and then Rallying Cry is also new here. At the start of turn, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, okay, grants special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn, and grants charge to units and flying allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Inflicts speed defense res -5 on infantry, armored, and cavalry foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit during combat. Okay. So Rallying Cry. I have 11 Form of Souls, so yeah, there you go. That's, yeah. And again, you've paid for those already, so it's like, might as well. Kita Senri has already posted the artwork. Hold on. So I'm going to retweet the trailer, retweet Kita Senri's artwork. All right, and then rally. Okay. One thing I would eventually buy if they do is Christmas backgrounds. I'm so upset they didn't use this before. That's fair. Hey, Blue Island, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, so look at that. Can move to space within 2 spots. Look at this. Because, yeah. They've taken some damage, so they can move to anywhere within 2 spaces instead of just adjacent.
Let's go.
Which makes sense because she's an archer, and this way she can take out whatever enemy she's going after. Can you find recovering from the NBA match of the day? Oh snap! Who won? It was Game 7. Who won? Tell me. I need to know if I'm gonna be. The Heat? Damn it. I was really hoping for the Celtics. For reasons we talked about before, and the fact that it would have been coming back from a 3-0. Blew out the Celtics. Oh, man. I was really hoping for the Celtics. Well, when was the last time we had an 8th seed in the finals? I guess I'm rooting for the Nuggets then, guys. All right, anyway. So we are getting Legendary Corrin, Dogger, Micaiah, Sita. Hold on, I'm trying to keep track of all these right now. Nana. So Hinoka, Nana are in red. Corrin and Sita. And Myrrh. Corrin, Sita, and Myrrh. I'm trying to figure out how I would rank these different colors here. Corrin, Sita, Myrrh. Sather, Dogger. So Ophelia shares with. Okay, so a rearmed. And then Hinoka. Wait. Oh, Corrin's colorless. I don't know why I was grouping them. Sorry. So Sita, Alfred, and Myrrh. Sita, Alfred, Myrrh. Corrin, Micaiah, and we'll find out. Hinoka. Okay. So Olencia. Corrin, Olencia, and Micaiah. And she's, yeah. Hey, Kamal. Did you see the trailer? And Robin. Okay, so Dogger, Robin, and, Dogger, Robin, Sather. Okay. Check it right now. We're going to watch it again anyway. Let's watch it again. You ready? There we go, guys. This actually has me excited. The artwork is by Kita Senri. I retweeted it.
I guess following my own path paid off.
Hinoka is trending. Another Bonoka? Yes, but legendary. And look at this, Kamal. Wings of Mercy 4. Wings of Mercy 4, and look at this. She can go to anywhere within range of 2 of someone who's taken at least, or anywhere up to 60% damage. Or wait, sorry, if they have at least 60% of their HP. Tomorrow where their head gets fired. So we're getting Corrin, Dogger, Micaiah, Sita, Nana, Myrrh, Sather, Ophelia, Alfred, Valencia, and Robin. So that is the lineup. And as usual, yada yada yada, you can spark, blah blah blah. Now, let's take a look at these colors here. I think it's a big upgrade for you. Yeah, right? Alright, so red is Hinoka, rearmed Ophelia, and Nana. Blue, Sita, Faye, and Alfred, rearmed Alfred. Green is Sather, Robin, and Dogger. Carlos is Corrin, Micaiah, and Valencia. Rearmed Valencia. So, how would you guys rank these colors here? In terms of like which you would summon first? I'd probably I'd probably go red for the Hinoka, but and like, you know, having a rearmed Ophelia and Nana on that same color is actually pretty darn good. So red. I'm trying to think which I'd actually prefer between Carlos and blue. Green to me seems all right. What do you guys think? Red's probably best because Ophelia. Yeah. Again, not only are you getting the new legendary, but you're also getting rearmed Ophelia and Nana, who's really solid too. So red is probably the best one to go for here. Carlos is good because Valencia is great healer fodder. Yeah, I was debating between Carlos and blue, and I'm leaning towards the Carlos. Now is blue? Would you guys agree that blue would be ahead of green? I haven't gotten to really use Robin. Do I have Robin? I don't know if I have Robin. So I don't know if he's good enough to justify not having a rearmed hero in green. Let's see. Then I have the what? What are we talking about? If you need King Aang for something, then blue can be good. Otherwise, no. Okay. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, so you're saying red, Carlos, green, blue. Because yeah, Faye, Sita, and Alfred, Dogger, Sather, and Robin. Yeah. Okay. So we will absolutely go for for red. Nowadays, arcane is only worth if you already have a specific unit in mind who wants those effects exactly. And again, I retweeted the art already from Kita Senri. Probably do a free summon on the banner since I won't be tempted to pull more. Yeah, as long as you can restrain yourself. All right, but yeah, this is I'm not like over the moon over this one, but this is a solid one. This is a solid one. Okay, got a new party member. Wait, who'd you get? I will say this though, the characters are probably like one of the best things about 2. One of the best things about 2. All right, chat. Those of you in the chat still. Oh, never mind, they're immediately leaving. Wait, who did you think it was? Who did you think it was? Also, why is X-Men trending? Oh, X-Men 97 is now officially slated to premiere in 2024. Is that why? Alright, let's see here. Morag agreed to join forces, but then immediately leaves. Oh, well, yeah, that just means that she's working with you. And she's cooperating with you now. Instead of clashing every time you guys come across each other. Alright, guys. Let's get back to some Persona. Anyone else in chat, if you guys are still here, I know a lot of people left after we finished watching the trailer and discussed it a little bit, but if you have thoughts as to which colors you're going for, let me know. But I am looking forward to summoning for Hinoka. Alright. Let's get back to some Persona. I will say green kind of sucks this banner. Yeah, so with green, the fact that it doesn't have like a rearm like the others do, that for me seems like a bit of a kind of like a oh, it's just disappointing. I mean, you make a good point though, like if you don't need Alfred's weapon, and there's no need for it, right? But I mean, at least you could like have some in your barracks in case you get a unit. A free unit, the second worst light mythic in Robin. All right.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Alright, let's save Nanako. We're saving Nanako before we go to sleep, guys.
That's the way, Yosuke-senpai. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. It's over.
Yeah, I'll probably go red and Carlos. And I'll probably make blue or green a judgment call. Hey, Dante! Found like 8 more armor sets than I have to get. 8 more armor sets? I wonder how many outfits there are in the game. Like I just, this might be a minor spoiler alert for those of you who aren't as far, but most of you are pretty far already compared to me. I just found Wind Waker Link's green cap, and then Outset Island Link's blue shirt. The lobster. Speaking of lobsters, and I was a scorpion. Fabelsag. Oh, there's 2 of them. Which one do I want? Nidhogger. Wind Waker Link is the Hat of Wind. I don't know if it's called the Hat of Wind, but it's Wind Waker Link, yeah. Hat of the Hero of Wind. Yeah, I don't know what it's specifically called, but that's basically the one. Turn back. Stop getting in my way. This is the mini boss. We'll come back and finish the rest of this map.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Yeah, tomorrow will be a Zelda day, guys.
Please, steady.
You're wide open! Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
It's over.
She's so powerful.
All right, I leveled up.
Yes, I leveled up!
There's a YouTuber who posted a video claiming to have 100% of Tears of the Kingdom the day after its release, and I skipped it. I was like, BS, you 100% of the game did it right. Like beating the final boss, I get that, because you can very easily just make your way there. Probably won't load up Zelda again for the DLC, because I'm almost positive it will be like Breath of the Wild and Revert 2 before beating the final boss. I mean, there'll probably also be like additional modes and stuff like that too.
3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai.
Okay, let's go.
And now we can go mini boss. Yeah, we've been going through this this dungeon pretty quickly. We're already on the 7th floor. All right, let's find out who this guy is. Why are you getting in my way? I'm going to save this girl. Okay, maybe it's not Dojima.
No, that's not. Darkness won't work.
Let's find out. People clickbait the hell out of memes and everything. Yeah, yeah.
Beat it.
That's some thick skin.
Last one. Go for it. Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
So it's. So this is probably not going to do much damage. If that's the case.
Oh, I've had it with you. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Wait, so they have fire and ice attacks?
Are you okay? I won't lose. Persona!
Hey, Simplupa, did you see the new banner? The new trailer? You can watch it again if you want. Did you see who's coming to Fire Emblem Heroes? No, it's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Well, let's watch it real quick. Hold on, Simplupa. Alright, you ready? Oh, I gotta change the audio again. You ready, Simplupa? Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Thundering Wings.
I guess following my own path paid off. I don't back down. Got it.
Let's go.
Out of my way.
So, Legendary Hinoka. And returning on this banner, we have Korin. We have Dogger, Makaya, Sita, Nana, Myrrh, Sather, Ophelia, Alfred, Valencia, and Robin. Voice actor must be Amy Rose. Is Amy Rose voiced by Cindy Robinson? And of course, we can spark. But yeah, this banner drops on Wednesday, guys. Wednesday. There you go. What do you think, Simplupa? What do you mean, probably? He's hitting all our weaknesses.
Are you all right?
Since 4Kids voice actor left during the Wii era. Has experience on Mario and Sonic Olympics. Which one, though? Alright, let's see who this person is, if they tell us at all. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. Senpai, let's hurry on. Oh, they're not gonna tell us yet. It was okay, I guess. Well, which Mario and Sonic game was it, though? There's been a lot of those. The Olympics keep happening.
Be careful, she is an enemy immune to light. Go get him! Go, go, go! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up! Go, go!
Thought we were talking about the banner. Oh, the trailer was okay. I thought you were talking about, like, something else. Okay. I threw one simple anyway. I don't want $4. So, Simplupa, when are you getting heroes? I'm just gonna start playing heroes.
You ready, Yukiko? Okay, Chie.
Twin Dragons. Shiki Oji? I'm not occupied with Tears of the Kingdom. So you got a phone then? Or a phone that can handle it, or a tablet? Yeah, and then we'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Did you make any progress in Tears of the Kingdom, though, Simplupa? On the stairs. There's two in here. What are those?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness. No. Come on.
Let's find a weakness. There we go. Found it.
So persistent.
See, I don't know, I guess 20%? That's progress.
Guys, hang in there. It's over. So persistent. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Come on! Take it! Enemy down. Okay! Give it up! Is this for real? 4 new enemies. Ice won't work, so try another attack. Go get him! Go, go, go! 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Come, Jiraiya! Way to go! Persona!
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai! It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. All right!
Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum.
You're doing well! Light's no good on this one. Amazing, Yusuke-kun! Beat it to a pulp! Keep going, guys!
Bum, bum, bum.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Counting on you!
You hit the...
Please, allow me. Steady. You're wide open!
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style. Go, Senpai! You rock! Here goes, Sakuya! We have fight! It will end here!
Alright, up the stairs. If you can even count on the stairs. Climbing up. I won't hand over this girl no matter what. So it is the guy, the bad guy who's kidnapped her. This time for sure. What, is he going to commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh, now's not the time to be worrying about what he's got planned. We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. It's getting very dark, guys. The hell are these?
Good. Darkness won't work. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
You didn't even see that one on the side.
Come on! Take this! Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Enemy down. Get him, Chie-senpai. Someone finish it off!
Counting on you! Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated. Persona!
Murder suicide with a 6-year-old Han, not the optimal way to play. Mr. or Mrs. Mysterious Individual. Oh wait, that's, yeah, it's gonna
Last
counter.
one. Go for it.
Mr. CEO of Junes.
It's over. So persistent.
I thought they said it was a secretary or whatever, or former secretary.
Enemy down. Aha! Okay. Places, everyone. And action. All right, let's do this. Go! Beat him up.
We haven't seen that scorpion-like persona in a while yet.
All right, senpai. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Level 81, eesh. What level is the Reaper? CEO of Junes mind controls people with his jingle, makes them come to him.
That one's immune to darkness. Couldn't quite beat it.
Counting on you! Persona! That's some thick skin!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. Persona! So persistent. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke senpai.
Stairs. Yep. Everything's great.
Two enemies on the field. Crush 'em. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules where you keep calling out in the face of the savage. Beat it to a pulp. Keep at it, Yukiko! Persona!
Recommended to not try the Reaper till 75 at the absolute earliest. Yeah, we're at least you is at level, what do you say, 81 or so. The others are lagging behind, but I think you and Rise are at the highest, followed by Yukiko, one level behind. I think we'll check. Oh, Yukiko and you are at 81. Rise and Chie are at 80. Yosuke's at 79. Kanji's at 50. And Naoto's at 55. Teddy's at 35. So I don't think we're going to use Teddy anytime. Sorry, guys. I almost have 1,000,000 yen, though. There's only like $10,000, but you know.
Get him, Chie! That one's immune to darkness. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
We recommend leveling Naoto. Do I have to?
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Whoa, you're up. Time for
Strongest non-character or non-U character. All right, next time we come into the TV, we'll swap her out. Who should I swap out? You said she's in a mixed unit, so either Chie probably or Yosuke. Cause yeah, Yukiko is my healer and mage, so I can't swap out her unless there's someone better. But I can't imagine anyone being better at her in those roles. Obviously, Yu has all the personas. Basically, a way better Chie if you have an ice persona already. I don't. That's alright.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. There's no end to this. Yukiko Senpai, you're low on.
My old playthrough, I had the world's strongest Jack Frost because I'd funnel stat buffs to him from chance time cards. Yeah, I was realizing that. That's when we were going through the other dungeons. I was like, we just keep raising up our stats.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Actually, you know, we should probably use
Persona!
It's over. do it. Ready, Yukiko? Okay, Chie.
Sephiroth is basically the real mascot, so it felt right to make him buff. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Counting on you. Someone else's turn. Persona.
So persistent. Come on! Enemy down. All right, yeah. Places, everyone. And action. Yeah, here goes. Go! Beat 'em up.
Ooh, skill card level 8 or a new persona. Like how everyone's shadows become rainbows here. It's heaven. These are new.
There's an enemy weak to win. Come on! Yeah.
To win, you say? Yosuke, you're up.
It's tough.
Counting on you.
Enemy down. Again. That's the way, Yosuke Senpai.
Persona.
Yosuke Senpai was. No way. Huh? It's over already.
Another level for me.
Yes, I leveled up.
All right. I'm scared. Where are you? Mom? Dad, save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Come on! Take this! Enemy... Play concentrate.
So what happens when Nanako later asks what happened to her in front of Dojima?
Yukiko-senpai.
Well, Dojima already knows that we go in there. He doesn't understand it, but he knows.
Persona. 2 enemies left. Good answer.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yep, leave it to us.
Yeah.
He got mad at us before he landed in the hospital. Now he's just like, just save her.
Persona! There! I couldn't do it. Last one. Go for it. Come on! Take this! Enemy down. All right, do it! Give it up!
That's some thick skin.
Here goes, Yukiko! I'm with you!
Yeah, Dojima knows about the whole thing and our involvement. By the way, thoughts on fake glasses being an important plot point? I was talking about this earlier in stream. I was like, when this game came out, did Atlas partner with any kind of like glasses brand? Because this is a missed opportunity if not. Someone from P5 also had fake glasses. I mean, I wouldn't call it a super important plot point, but I mean, it's just a little extra thing that seems almost pointless functionally.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You can win this, but not by using ice.
See, your glasses hydrated in it like Superman. It's why nobody asks you or asks why you were on the Midnight Channel. Not these types of glasses.
All right, it's showtime. Are you ready? Yep, leave it to us. Go, knock him out. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Persona! There! Yukiko-senpai? Boy, if looks could kill. Go get him! Go, go, go!
Ah, that took forever.
We're already on level 9, so I can imagine that we're getting pretty close.
Immune to darkness.
Persona!
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
I'm so tired. I'm almost done. We're almost done. Once we save Nanako and take care of the aftermath, we're done. Because it is a past 11. I want to finish this hopefully before 12:30. Yeah, we should be able to get through it quickly. I feel like I am a little over-leveled. At the 2 hours, an hour and a half at most. But again, ideally, I would like to be done within the hour. But depends on how much over-leveled I am compared to the final boss, or the dungeon boss here. But yeah, I should be on the back end of the stream already. I mean, you've played this. You know how long it's gonna take compared to the rest of the dungeon here. I assume it's close to 10 levels of this dungeon. I don't know for sure. We're on 9. Most of them are around, 9 to 11 levels or so. Oh, come on. Still not done? Oh, this should do it. Still not? Oh my god. Found the stairs. Let's hurry to the next floor. Oh my god. But we said they're just up ahead, so I'm guessing level 10 is the boss. I guess we'll see though. I don't get a turn? He ran away. Boss and ensuing story will probably take a while. Okay. I'll move quickly then. I don't expect the boss to take that long because again, I do think I am overlooked a little bit here. But I will hurry it up a bit.
That one's immune to darkness.
Oh, well, now you tell me they're immune to darkness.
Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Attack on extra 60% in over time. Not if I'm in a hurry.
It's over. Couldn't do it. 2 enemies dead. Okay.
Yeah, I do think the next level is probably the boss, if not the second to last.
That was easy.
Next floor. Yep, this is it. Alright. How do we get... We've been climbing up vines the whole time here. Is this Heaven or Jack and the Beanstalk? There she is. Nanako-chan is behind these gates. Open the door and enter. Yes. Now here we go, guys. It is the little guy.
You mustn't go!
Are you Namatame? Let go of Nanako.
I'm going to save this girl.
Man, he looks like a dick.
Taro Namatame. It's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer.
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
2 hours of home maintenance is done.
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako is nature. You should choose your words carefully. Ah, it's one of these things. Why are you doing this? What is the Midnight Channel? Let Nanako go. Let me decide what I'm going to say first, but then I am going to look this up because I don't want to screw this up. Don't let Nanako die. Thank you, Kaizen. Let's see. Let's ask why he's doing this, but again, I am going to look these up. Internet will never forgive you. Your streaming career will be over. Then the teacher and mafia ringleader will be all you have. What's this about the mafia? Why are you doing this?
To save them. People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people!
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world!
Wait, so it's not the real him? Is this a shadow?
An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Doesn't call him a shadow. So they literally just did. Wait, is he a shadow that escaped to the real world?
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back.
That's if he's a shadow, but his name doesn't have a shadow in it. But he's about to like.
I'm going to save her.
He's gonna like transform here. Wait, what's happening?
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
A little top heavy there. It's not a shadow, or well, he wasn't anyways. It's love and peace.
I'm going to save her. Don't interfere.
Kanino Sagiri. I don't even know what I'm dealing with yet, but okay. Okay, so that didn't do anything.
Come on! Take this!
Throw down!
More like possession. Okay.
It's over! There! Chie-senpai's been hit! Hang in there! You okay, Senpai? Hang in there!
Oh, we're dead.
Senpai! Are you
Almost.
okay? I let my guard down. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Come on! Take
Keep God's hand on him.
Throw down! Persona!
Are you okay? Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Persona! There! Chie-senpai's been hit! Hang in there! Ugh. This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
I'm guessing because he's a boss, I can't do ailments on him.
Persona!
Yeah, he just definitely seems to have less physical defense than Rez.
Come on! Persona!
Counting on you! Persona!
Hey Nano, welcome back. Did you get to see the trailer? We were reacting to that earlier. Sod, it's okay. I'm super excited about this because I like Hinoka as a character. Artwork's by Kita Senri. Also, it confirms that we are absolutely going to get Legendary Camilla at some point. Go for green since Robin's busted. We were talking about how green's actually like the color we want the least on the banner earlier. I'm probably going to prioritize red, and if I don't get a red on the circle, I'll go for Carlos.
It's a strong one. Don't.
For real? I mean, green's probably close to blue. But, yeah, red. Spark Fallen banner for a second time. Swan Robin, kind of. Okay. Oh, you got a 1 in 3 chance.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
This should last longer, right?
Counting on you. Persona.
Persona!
Okay, so you and Chie will probably be our main physical attackers here. Now that evasion's up though, we can actually afford to use Yosuke for a little bit too. Wait, who's attacking? Oh, this is you. $75.
Come on! Take it!
Counting on you. Persona.
Persona! There! Take the million! Come on!
Keep my eyes open. It's becoming way too difficult. I keep dropping my phone. But I'm going as fast as I can. Quad converge. What does that mean? Atmosphere changed? What does that mean? The atmosphere changed? To get 2 to 3. You said that about the one with Teddy's boss or whatever.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
And you admit to getting lucky. I didn't get lucky. I just kept them topped off like the entire time. That's how much wind does. Wind is supposedly better. Okay, no, yeah, wind is definitely better. Alright, Salvation. We're probably gonna have to use some SP replenishing items at some point. Like, she's got a lot of SP, but not enough to get us through this boss in one try here, so we have to replenish that. Who's got wind? Is that my best wind?
Persona!
Dang it.
Counting on you! Persona!
Don't get in my way!
It's control. No! What?
Yukiko-senpai, no!
So how do we handle this now? Is this an ailment? Is control an ailment or no? Is this something that I can... Look, I mean, I have healing personas. It's not like Yu's doing much right now anyway. Like, does this count as an ailment or no?
Persona!
Come on! Take this!
Throw down!
Wow, so he's changing the atmosphere again. Alright. Be great if our whatchamacallit? If Rise could tell us what things are going on. I don't think it's an ailment. Okay, so I just have to wait it out.
Come on! Persona!
Throw down! Persona!
So wonder.
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her! Yusuke-senpai is injured. This is bad.
Ah, they got you. That's why. Okay, so this is gonna take a second try. Because everyone else I can heal up. I can heal up in full. Wait, what was so? What attack did he hit me with? Because if he got a crit, that's how he got a. A second hit. He got a one more. I can become Crab Show very quick and out of nowhere. Thing is, when he changes the atmosphere, I basically waste a turn not knowing what's effective against him. Can't skip this. Oh wait, minus. It's super good for this fight if you get it to level 64. Create a barrier to prevent. Okay. I'm gonna have items for that, I think.
Come on! Persona!
Throw down! Persona!
Okay.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
That's not okay.
Counting on you.
I won't lose. Persona! There!
Counting on you.
Come on! Take this!
Throw down. Persona.
Let's do it one time. I'm gonna try and not use that every time if I can help it. Let's see how when he changes the atmosphere, because that changes what I do with each of the units I use. Wow, he went for a single there. Interesting. Save SP where I can. Dang it, come on.
Throw down. Persona.
Save.
Like, is there a way to know what that did? Is it wind again? Who knows?
Persona.
Come on!
Let's find out.
Throw down.
Nope. Maybe it's fire?
Persona!
Nope. Ice, probably.
Ice attacks will be
Yeah.
more effective now.
I only have an ice persona for him. That's just one I picked up. Is that the only one I have?
Come on! Take this!
Probably better off doing the other one.
Senpai needs help. Chie Senpai, quick, someone heal her. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai? Come on!
She'll heal all of us.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai? Persona! There!
See, now I can figure it out again. See, I wasted a turn trying to figure this out. And I can't seem to figure out how to tell it apart. Is it fire? Nope. I like it.
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her!
Oh, you dig.
Electric attacks are more effective now! Come on! Take it!
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Throw down! Persona!
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Persona! There!
It is good that Yukiko is the last one each turn right now. Because that means I can attack freely and then heal up. Atmosphere reverted.
Come on! Persona!
Counting on you! Persona!
Persona! There!
This is about where we got before. Or no, we got a little bit past this. He's taking. Okay, he's taking Yosuke.
Yosuke-senpai, no!
We don't know what the atmosphere changes yet.
Come on! Yeah!
And now. I think it is ice. I don't know, I'm guessing here.
Come on!
wind.
Senpai needs help. The power of wind skills is greater now. Guys, GA Senpai's really hurt. Come on! Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Throw down! Persona!
Persona!
I think we're doing okay, but again, it could just turn around in a hurry.
Come on! Persona!
Counting on you! Persona!
Guys, GA Senpai's really hurt. Persona!
That.
Throw down! Persona!
Guys, GA Senpai's really hurt. Persona!
Thing is, Yukiko has a, I think she has a ring that replenishes her SP, but she hasn't had chances to really kind of replenish. She keeps using it faster than she replenishes. Oh shoot, that was, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's just attack.
Come on! Take this!
Throw down!
Who's he going for? What the hell? What? Okay, this is bull.
Don't give in! Please get back up!
Is this normal? Does this normally happen at the end of the battle? This is not fair. What is this? Alright. Because they're all going to attack me. What are the SP replenishing stuff? Might as well do it now. Soul food. I never use it, so. I told you the fight was hard and you still acted cocky before realization. before the realization finally sets in. I think I can still do it. It's just that this is kind of unfair. She is hesitating. Okay, it's manipulated. Nice. I have a cheaper healing skill. Oh, we just have to hold out. Nice. Okay, everyone broke free. Do they know they were taken over? Okay, we got this. Let's finish this up here. Well, the rings are down at least. Oh, we got them. Okay. I only get 10,000 yen for that. I get more by fighting those gold hands.
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
Super lucky that Yukiko went for physical attacks twice and he did hit once. If they hadn't, you would probably were dead. Oh, yeah, I guess the others did go for skills.
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Tie him up.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Inaba Municipal Hospital in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
Or is there?
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me too. If If I hadn't
It's not
stood
your
there
fault,
like
guys.
a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't blame yourselves. By the way, just out of nowhere, you finished Nanako's social link, right? Finished? No.
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her.
Is Dojima okay now?
Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
Unless you know Nanako.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Since Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
.404. Done everything you can. All you can do now is believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. Alright, should hurry to school. That's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got really cold quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warmth in your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms. Got it? Alright, back on topic, I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Yukun, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? No one. No country. I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's just ice floating on the ocean. Get out your textbooks. Let's go over the... Hey, Boshak. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if Camille's next. Yeah, Camille is absolutely confirmed to get a legendary in the future. But will she be an axe or will she be a mage? Alright. Let's wait for her to recover. Alright guys, we are gonna save here. Oh, we already did save. But alright. We will let's see here. Down, she's next. Oh, I don't know if she's next, but we are gonna get her at some point. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. 8-hour stream. Tomorrow's a Zelda day. Is anything happening in Fate tomorrow besides Hero's Journey? Nope, nothing in Fae. So yeah, tomorrow's a Zelda day. But thanks for hanging out, guys. This was good. We got through the next dungeon. We will continue this Wednesday, probably. Yeah, probably Wednesday. Alright, but yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. Let's see who to raid. Let's see, Tara's on, but we raided her the other day. Mechas on. Nemius is on. Actuaris is on. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Thanks for joining in. Let's get those raid commands going here. Hold on. I forgot who to raid. Alright, let's go. I think we'll head to Actuarist. Look past that night. Alright. You go get some rest, Kaizen. Let's all go get some rest. Actually, I think Actuaris might be ending, so we might go somewhere else. Hold on. No, I think he's ending. No, I think he's checking out Terrytown and then he's ending, so we'll go somewhere else. Hold on. Let's go to Ketchup. Ketchup's on, right? Or did they end too? I think they ended. Dang it. Alright, we'll go to Terra. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. You have a good rest of your night. I'll put the summary commands again in case you missed them. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Kaizen, Boshak, Nano, Simblupa, Dante. Oh man, Treeman missed because they wanted to see us rescue Nanako. Kamal, Blue Island, Sun Eater. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. Derolo. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Zelda. Have a good night, guys. Alright, I guess later today. It's already past midnight. Bye, guys.